Ooh. Oh, there I am. Hello, everyone. Scholastica here. Sorry that I'm late. My Costco run ran longer than I expected. As you can see, there's a slightly new overlays going on. Wait, hold on. Let's see. You can now see chat on stream. That should hopefully work. And it does. So yes, I'm trying something a little different with my overlay. And I think I got the alerts to actually work. We'll see if that keeps going. But anyway, yes, I'm late because my Costco run ran long. And I hadn't eaten, so I just scarfed down some food real quick. And now I'm ready to play this game because I'm super excited to play this game. I'm hopefully going to finish it up tomorrow because there's a bunch of other stuff I want to do, like play the old Final Fantasy VII before I play the new Final Fantasy VII. So yes, exciting things coming. So let's get into this game. And then if I put myself here, I think is a good place. Cute, right? I just need to figure out what to do with the bottom left corner. I feel like I can put something there. I'm just not sure what yet, but I've got time to figure it out. Oh, hiya, Bolacola. Thank you so much for coming and stopping by. I'm Scholastica, the Ren Fair drag queen VTuber, and we are about to continue with this game I've been playing called Pentiment. Oh, yay. I love that the chat can appear on screen now. Because that's something I've always found annoying when people are like replying, like when you watch back a stream and people are replying in chat and you don't have like the chat pulled up and you can't see what they're responding to. But now you can, which is exciting. And I think it looks readable enough. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So last night, a friend of mine, Otto, in this game died. Not in real life, this is in the game. He was crushed to death under like a falling thing. It was a murder. They all think that the abbot did it. I don't like the abbot, but I know he didn't do it because he was with us at the time, even though the whole town thinks he did it. So I guess it's my job to save the abbot, even though I don't want to. I don't know. Let's talk to Hannah. Let's see what she thinks. Hello, Master Mallow. Anything I can do for you? Yes, actually. You were pretty vocal against Otto in the town commons. What was that about? Just what I said then. I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. We've already had one death in Tassing. We don't need any more. That doesn't explain why you spoke out. Otto never advocated for violence. The Golden Hand relies on pilgrims and travelers for its business, Andreas. If Otto got his way, everything would be chaos. Swabia is burning as it is. We need the law to live civilized lives, Andreas. What Otto was advocating for scared me. Well, it's hardly better now. Otto was the only thing holding Peter back. Dear God, I hadn't considered that. I prayed this ends quickly. I should get back to work. If you need anything else, Master Mahler, just let me know. Alright. I don't think you're sus. Also, she wasn't on my suspects list, so let's go downstairs. Talk to Joshua. I don't even know how to say that name. What about you, Killian? You don't know anything? Nico? Master Mallow, is there anything I can do for you? Nico, have you heard anyone in here talking about Otto's murder? Not just talking about it, but you know. Yeah, you know. He understands, Caspar, thank you. Like they had something to do with it. Oh no, I think I'd remember something like that. Then again, I try not to eavesdrop on conversations. I don't want to get yelled at or worse. But maybe you could find more luck talking to people. Beer always tends to loosen people's lips. Buy a round for everyone and you can have the run of the place. You'll be here for a while though. Interesting idea, maybe later. Until then. All right, so that's one thing I can do. Buy a round of drinks for people. Hello, Andreas. I don't know if the people at the inn are the best people to talk to, though. Let's see. Who should I talk to? Who are my suspects? Where's my suspect list? Another murder. It appears I'm going to be involved in solving another murder. I know that Father Grenot couldn't have killed Otto. I should speak with Father Thomas to see about St. John's Day confessions. The townspeople will be coming in to confess their sins. I should also visit Lenhart. He's heavily invested in what's happening. He must know something. I can ask around the Golden Hand. I also need to search the forest. Ooh, maybe I'll go to the forest. Yes. Let me go to the forest first. Speak to Nico Berger. Miller. Just to talk to him. Even though Lenhart was with Baltus and Werner. Okay. I'm so sad Otto's dead. I liked Otto. Where's my poor Otto friend? So many characters. All right, let me go to Lenhart first. Hello, Master Maurer. Mailer? Probably Mailer. Is Lenhart inside? Hi, puppy. There he is. Well, Andreas, it appears you've caught up in another murder again. Quite unfortunate timing for you. If I can, quite fortunate for you. If I can find the real killer and prevent more bloodshed, maybe it's a good thing I was here. Just stall them. Either they'll see the error of their ways, or the Duke will send soldiers to Tassing. Yes, a show of force. That will quench the peasants' bloodlust. In any case, if you get tired of investigating, my door's open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal or see the mountains, just let me know. See the mountains? Yes, for a brief hunt. Hunt? Yes, for deer. I might be able to help you get some perspective on the situation. I'm investigating Otto's murder. A hunt hardly seems appropriate. If it would help, I can tell you what I know. And I know a fair deal. What do you know? No, come hunting with me and I'll tell you. No, I can't. Suit yourself. I think I can talk to him again and... Alright, so yeah, if I can come back. Alright, because I only have a limited amount of time. I think they gave me a day to solve the murder. One day. One single day. Moving things around. Our Lady of the Labyrinth. Let's talk to Attilia. Andreas enjoyed the bonfire. Up until the murder, I suppose. They only seem to happen when you're here. What are you doing back here, anyway? I came to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Yeah, it is cool that there's a time limit, which means that you can't follow every lead. So in the first murder, which happened 7 years ago, I've come back to this town after 7 years. I think we had like 2-3 days worth of in-game time to solve the murder. And certain avenues, like they'll warn you, being like, oh, if you go this route, it'll take some time, which means that you lose a portion of the day. And so that because of that, you can only follow so many threads, which is unfortunate because I don't know if I caught the right person this time. Oh well. Why, I can't hear you. He's gone. I believe he can hear me. Nonsense. Do you work for Father Thomas? Work for? I'm his slave. I clean this damn church and keep his house so I have a roof over my head. Around the time the Baron was murdered, I lost my home. That bastard, the abbot, took it from me. Now I have to rely on the charity of the church. I hate the church as much as the abbey. I wish there were a hell so I could send a lot of those holy men there. I understand. You don't. You can't, no matter. Do you know anything about Otto's murder? No, why would I? And why do you care? I don't want to see Peter and the other peasants burn. Oh, no, that's not true. I'm just asking. You never know who might have heard or seen something. Well, I haven't. Are we done? Yes, until later. Fine. Oh, Attilia. Oh, here's Father Thomas. Let me say hi to you. Oh, Andreas. What have you come back to? This is all awful. Just awful. I should never have allowed Klaus to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. What's the alternative? Forbidding them from reading? Oh, no, I'm gonna do this. Nonsense. Is that what you think of the 12 articles? I spoke rashly. There is merit to the fundament of the 12 articles, of course. There is even merit in the ideas of Martin Luther, but I'm not about to advocate that the peasantry read his works. These pamphlets, these books, can make people crazed, furious. Sister Amelie and I have seen what happens when good people become part of a mob. What do you mean? Before we came to Tassing, I was the priest at a town near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people. But the good people were whipped into a panic by an educated neighbor, the town doctor. He had read the Malleus Maleficarium. Ooh, a treatise on witchcraft. It had put ideas into his head. The witch hunting manual. The author was driven out of Innsbruck, wasn't he? Yes, the word of that had not reached our doctor. One thing the book's author and the doctor shared was a contempt for and hatred of women. In the convent, the doctor saw a coven of witches. In Sister Amelie, he saw not a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits, speaking blasphemy. But surely the local magistrate didn't believe that. No, he did not, but that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbor's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason. They wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of the night, they gathered at the convent and set fire to it. Sister Amelie was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not as fortunate. So I am all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. You can't blame yourself. I'm just gonna say nothing. You think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause, which only inflamed them. It should have never come to this. The abbot should have known he was playing with fire. And what about Otto and Peter? What about Klaus? Shouldn't they have known? Peasants are being butchered all over Swabia. I just want this to stop before it gets any worse. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister to the people of this town as best I can given the circumstances, and pray for the best. Speaking of which, I need to hear confessions for the townsfolk. It's a Tassing tradition after St. John's Eve, in case they get up to any mischief that can't wait until Easter. I have to give priority to the locals, of course. But if you want to wait a few hours, I can hear you. You don't have to, of course, but I would be remiss if I didn't offer. Not right now, Father, but thank you. Alright, so that's one of the things I can do, is see if he overhears any confessions. Hope that baby was born okay. Aww. The family, the 3 people that died. Alright, can't talk to Klaus. I'm gonna go to Central Town. Is this... Andreas, not looking good, is it? I warned you there'd be blood. Looked like only the beginning to me, too. So you did. Otto didn't deserve this. He was an honest man with a good cause. Nobody deserves to die like this. Best you get on solving this, Andreas. The unrest bodes ill. Peasants are about to do something foolish. Why haven't you told them about the secret entrance into the library? I don't always see eye to eye with Peter and the rest, but I don't want them all killed. If they got into the library, I don't wish to imagine what they could do. The soldiers would strike back and there'd be a massacre in Tassing. I have no choice but to stop them. Do you have any thoughts on who might have done this? No. Otto has a few conflicts, but nobody I'd call an enemy. Best of luck to you, Andreas. You don't have much time. I know that. Oh, is this lady still giving birth? Andreas, I can't talk right now. I need to watch over Rachel. She went to labor last night. Andreas, it seems you're in the thick of another mystery again. So it would seem. God willing, you could put an end to this unrest. The peasants are angry. Even if what you and Caspar said about the abbot makes sense, they don't want to hear it. It's easy to blame Father Gurnot for Otto's murder. Do you know anything about who might have killed Otto? Andreas, if I knew anything, I'd tell you. I'd tell Peter. I am critical of the abbot, but I still love the man. I still love all of the brothers and sisters at Kiersau. I don't want to see them harmed any more than you do. If I see or anything that could help, you'll be the first person I tell. Thank you, Ulrich. It's the least I can do. Keep faith, Andreas. Trust in Providence. We are all in God's hands. Oh, there's the bitch with my hat. She stole off my head. The crime scene. I wonder how long Rat House construction will be delayed now. Hello, Andreas. I wonder where Otto's body is. Oh, who are we calling a bitch? Ebola Cola. I missed it. Greetings, Andreas. You have arrived at the ideal moment. All right, less than ideal considering Otto's recent death. It is a great tragedy. Indeed, as death often is. I hope you find the lead, for I have severe doubts about the involvement of the abbot in the gruesome affair. Meanwhile, I am drawn close to the final design. Oh, the hat stealer, yep. She stole my hat 7 years ago, and she's still wearing it. Ugh. Meanwhile, I'm drawing close to the final design of my latest invention. As such, I would very much like to hear your thoughts on it. Of course, you asked me to come share ideas. Splendid, I have been devising something most unique, come. At present, we have a problem. The peasants all suffer under harsh conditions. Do you agree? They do not have it easy, no. They toil constantly, but achieve little over bare sustenance. They are then taxed heavily. The peasants grow angrier, hence the nascent troubles all across the lands. It is a dangerous time. So I've devised a tool to lessen their drudgery. Here, take a look at this schematic. What the fuck is this? Behold, the plow! In front of it, an automaton man or beast. It matters little, dragging the plow behind it. Have you seen any artificial people before? I've looked through the Bella Forets by Conrad Kaiser. It contains some curious sketches of inventions. Ah, an elaborate work. It is meticulous in its depiction of warfare, though personally I'm not so keen on the matter. To understand of what I speak, the intricacies of machinery. Gears within gears, symmetric coils turning a shaft system that leads to the gearing mechanism. Controls that are quite complex, but allow for it to follow a predetermined path. It toils so the peasant does not have to. Isn't this similar to Leonardo's self-propelled cart? I may have seen it in a manuscript once. No. This is a different class of invention altogether. The universe reveals itself through the minute intricacies of clockwork. There are still a few imperfections to work out, but I can feel I am on the correct path. Tell me, Andreas, what you think? Be truthful. There can be no progress without truth. We already have ways to harness the incredible strength of oxen and horses, so what's the point? We could even free the beasts from their burden. I am on a full errand, am I not? It is what my father would have said as well. I fear I am a disappointment. Your father is also an inventor. He is, with a sharp mind and a sharper tongue if need be. Why did you leave in the first place? I had to prove myself to my father, I suppose, and maybe... my father had attempted to arrange me a marriage. I did not feel ready. You were right to evade it. It's a curse sent to man by a most malevolent force. I would have thought it providence, so that no one has to be alone, but with Eve on his side. It doesn't feel so. I'd rather be alone. You have not put my mind at ease, Andreas. In any case, there is so much more I have to learn. My inventions have not been as successful as I would like. I'm playing Andreas as a closeted gay man, by the way. Perhaps it's because you are lacking a correct frame of mind. What do you mean? If your inventions so far amount to little, you must change your approach. Think bigger, Baltus. Reach higher. You must have more ambition, a lofty goal. I fear ambition has so far been my shortfall. I reach for more than I can attain. But I thank you, Andreas. I invited you to exchange thoughts, and you have proven most valuable. This conversation has given me much to consider. But now I guess I must return to work. Good luck, Baltus. Until later. Alright, I'm gonna go visit the farms. Talk to the bakery. Let me say hi to Andreas. Andreas, how did you get caught up in another murder? Maybe God wants me to solve murders instead of making art. Seems like a bad way to put food on the table, but maybe you're right. Listen, Andreas, I can't talk any sense into Peter. I understand he's angry. Well, all angry, but threatening the abbot, burning down the abbey, the Duke's soldiers will tear this town apart. I'm doing what I can, Andreas. Thank you. I know Peter is mostly bluster, but I'm just worried for all of us. I understand. I'll talk to you later, Andres. Until then. Hello, Master Mailer. Mailer? It's probably Mailer, and I'm saying it wrong. Oh, Andreas. I'm so sorry, Eva. I knew something like this would happen. He believed in what he was doing. I know he was doing the right thing. But Andreas, I was so scared. I don't know what I'm going to do now. We'll get through this, all of us. If my father doesn't get us all killed. God, I hope he doesn't. I'm sorry, Andreas. I'm just so tired. It's all right. Maybe we could come back later and share a meal together. Yes, I think that would help. Later then. Until then. Alright, nobody else is here. You little baby. And that just leads to the church. Let's talk to Kat. Good to see you, Andreas. Hello, Kat. Martin seems different from how I remembered him. What changed? Oh, that's right. He was so gone by the time he left Tassing. He returned several weeks later, like he always did. Was it his travels or time that changed him? Only God knows the truth of a man's heart, but I expect the challenges he faced on the road improved his memories of home. He hasn't stolen anything or run off in years. Truly, the Lord provides for his faithful. He and Otto were arguing the other day, though. Do you know why? Were they? I'm sorry, Andreas, but I don't know anything about that. Martin supports Otto and his cars against the Abbot's taxes. They didn't have any cause to fight. I don't know, Kat. Their argument was quite heated. Would Martin have any reason to hurt Otto? Of course not. They'd become close friends these past few years, like brothers. Even brothers quarrel. After France died, God blessed me by returning my son to me, healed of his darkness. We should be giving thanks that the Lord led Martin to the light. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm just trying to find out who really killed Otto. Trust me, Andreas, I know my own son. Martin would never do such a thing. Thank you for talking with me, Kat. Thank you for hearing me out. Until later, Andreas. Until then. Let's talk to Martin. Oh, I don't get to talk to you. You just say hello. What about your wife? Hello, Andreas. Could you spare a moment, Brigitte? I suppose. What do you need? It was so strange seeing Martin. What do you mean? It seems like he came back from his travels a changed man. For the better, yes. For all the grief he gave me, we're happy now. Is that so bad? No, of course not. He did get into an argument with Otto when I was coming into town, though. What happened there? Why are the questions about my husband, Andreas? I'm trying to figure out who murdered Otto. I'm looking for any reason someone might want to murder Otto. Otto was pressing Martin to support him in the town commons, Andreas. Martin has changed, but his history in this town is remembered. He doesn't want to cause more trouble. He didn't want to speak in the commons because he's afraid of the abbot. They squabbled over it, that's all. Otto threatened Martin if he didn't cooperate. What was your husband so afraid Otto knew? Your husband can't have changed that much. I know that Otto and Martin had quarreled, but that's all. Maybe he flew off the handle with Otto. You know how men are. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about the matter. Now, please, I need to get back to work. Of course. Until later, Brigitte. Oh, the old widow's house. So she knows something, but I'm not going to find out what it is because I accused her husband of murder last time. Hello? 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 None of these people want to talk. Oh, I can talk to Johan. Andreas, you and me need to talk. All right. What's on your mind? Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families. Because he's innocent. Innocent? I don't believe it. And even if he didn't kill Otto, he's been slowly killing us for years. I'm not smart like Otto, but I'm not so dumb that I don't know when I'm being shit on. Like I said, he's innocent. And like I said, he's been killing us for years. It's not like dying under a sword or being burned. It's slow smothering. We've never had much, but he swallowed it all bit by bit. All he's nibbling on now is skin, bones, and pride. If you're gnawing on a farmer's pride, you've already bled him dry. Then the abbot should answer for it, but not by burning the abbey down. All right, you know what? If you're so dead set on this, I think I can point you towards someone. What, really? Yes, really. It's my nephew, Martin. Oh, so you think it's Martin? Martin, really? Why? Because I don't think he's who he says he is. I don't think he's Martin at all. What? Why do you think that? We all see what we want to see here, Andreas. The things we don't want to see, we ignore it as long as we can, for everyone's sake. I don't say anything about Eva's pretty blonde hair. York doesn't say anything about my daughter's friendship with Brigitte. Brigitte and Kat don't say anything about Martin. Strong Martin, hardworking Martin, faithful Martin. Do you have any evidence? No, just suspicion and a reason to not trust the man. When the Abbotts decided to give us old Randy Kemper's land, there was a fee that we had to pay. We needed to expand. My brother and I couldn't say no. So the land went to both of us, and after France's death, a portion went to Martin. That doesn't sound like the worst thing. No, it wouldn't be if Martin hadn't brought up the idea of selling off the lease. That or parceling it out to other families. It gets complicated, but he'd been putting my land on the other side of someone else's. This whole arrangement works because we hold the land together. Do you really think Martin, whoever he is, killed Otto? I think it's possible. If he can sleep with another man's wife and steal his land, maybe he could be a killer too. All right, I'll consider it. Good. Interesting. So is Martin not Martin? Can I go and talk to Martin again? Who are you? Who? He looked like Martin. And we did talk to him, and he was saying something about how he left. Can't talk to Peter. Can't talk to Clara. Oh, I hear my puppy barking. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Scholastica is asleep. Hi, bud. I'm back. Sorry. My dog was barking, and then I went to get some water. Because I'm thirsty. Alright, so I think the best thing to investigate now... Oh, how do you like my new overlays, bun? You can see chat on the screen now. Does Smokey know anything? No. I was surprised how easy it was to figure out how to do the overlay. Alright, so the herbs were here, right? Master, I think I see an opening behind these trees that leads to a deeper area of the forest. Could this be where the mysterious costume figure ran when Otto was murdered? We should see where it leads. It could take a while, though. We'll come back when we have more time. All right, I think that is the route I want to go on. I want to investigate where that masked figure went, but I just want to go around and talk to everybody. Before I do that. Is there anything in the old salt mine? No. Not besides the grade. I feel like there's gonna be something in that salt mine at some point. Why else would they have it? I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. Ooh, what are these? What a stunning collection of wildflowers. Right, the guest house is locked again. Oh, I think I went to the abbot's house. Oh, ooh, this place got, like, broke. Hi, puppy dog. Mirabellis. Hello. Ooh, these cucumbers are growing. Is the whole place trashed or just the abbot's house? I already gave that Katie some sausages. Yeah, I think everyone's just in hiding. Ooh, the abattoir is open. I've never been in here before. What's this? A book? Why would there be a book left out here? It's been left open. I wonder who was reading this. I wonder which work it is. Oh, good. It looks like a book of exorcism and occultism. Whatever this text was for, it certainly has no place in the Abbey. There's a loose page here. Muriel and Otto. What is this? Otto's name. Otto's name is in the middle of a summoning circle, but why? Orioth, Pindin, Osil, Triboy, Noriath, Belfirith, Chemoy, Astaroth, Sabranoi. Such weird names. Sismail. I know what a Sismail is. These are names of demons. This is a powerful ritual. Oh. Oh, is there something else I can click on? Oh, there's something in the top left. The writing on the side is in a different hand. The writing is in French. Wood from his door, linen and wax for candles, sound something. The only person I know who speaks Burgundian French in the Abbey is Brother Guy. Is this Guy trying to curse Otto? Interesting. I need to talk to Brother Guy. I don't know why, but my goal seems to be to blame... I love the name Burgundian, by the way. It just sounds naughty. Ooh, he's a Burgundian. Anything here? It's Brother Guy's old desk. Why are there still supplies here? Mostly writing tools and parchment inside, except... But wait, what's this? Are those lemons and a penknife? That's strange. What use would he have for lemons at his workstation? Ooh. The scriptorium fell into despair. Ooh, alright, Brother Guy. is being very suspicious. You're free to wander, Andreas, but stay out of the library. Peter's orders. I know how to get into the library, though. Go as you please, Andreas, but stay out of the library. Peter's orders. Okay, okay. Ooh, Bear, I'm working. All right, blah, yes, yes, yes. No one's allowed in the library. I get it, I get it. Nothing happens at the bell tower yet. I don't know why it's here. I think I went to the dorm. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. I'm just wandering. Medicines. I think I want to sneak. Actually, I want to see if it's possible to. Oh, the shrine's open. The reliquary used to contain the hand of Saint Moritz. It appears to be missing, though. I wonder where it's gone. Did someone break in and steal the hand? And I wonder if all the, oh no, God bless you, Master Mailer. God bless you, Sister Sophie. It's good to see you again. And you, Master Mailer. It should be Mailer, right? The garden looks spectacular. You've taken good care of it. I know it's been some time, Master Mailer, but I must remind you of my vows. I cannot speak with men. Ah, that's right. Forgive me, sister. God bless you, Master Mailer. I don't know how to speak. God bless you, Master Mailer. God bless you, sister. How are you faring? Mother Illuminata is grieved to hear about Otto's death, as am I. The Lord granted me the gift of knowledge and grief, so I will help the sisters how I can. A heavy burden to carry. Not so, Master Mailer. It was by my losses that I found this life. As Christ said, for my yoke is easy and my burden is light. Now I can guide the sisters in their grief. I pray your counsel soothes their spirits, as do I, Master Mailer. Is working for Mother Illuminata very different from working for Mother Cecilia? My duties remain the same, regardless of who the prioress is. You are very devoted to the prioress, sister. Surely you've noticed some changes. Mother Illuminata prefers a warmer room. I maintain the hearth in a room throughout the night. That's incredibly considerate, sister. May it bring glory to God. I must return to my duties. God bless you, Master Mailer. And you, sister. Oh, I can't talk to Illuminata. I don't know why, but I like Illuminata. I'm still not allowed in here. Oh, Zadina's in here. Hi, Zadina. Oh. I didn't know that people could appear behind there, but I guess so. Ah. Just looking at all the flowers. God bless you, Master Mailer. God bless you, Sister Matilda. I wanted to thank you, Master Mailer. I don't recall doing anything worthy of thanks, sister. You understood that despite what happened to me at the hands of the Baron, you did not condemn me. I appreciate that. The Archdeacon surveyed the evidence. I merely spoke the truth as I saw it. Yes, well, the entire event was a tragedy. I did not expect to see you again. I'm glad the Lord gave me a chance to thank you properly. I ought to get back to work. God bless you. And you, sister. Margareta. God bless you, Master Mallory. Hello, Sister Margareta. Sister Gertrude said one of the townsfolk was killed. What happened? Otto Zimmer, the town carpenter, was crushed by a part of the construction at the rat house. Oh no. I heard some of the sisters saying it was a murder, and the peasant changed the monks into the library. Sister Zadina even said they're accusing Father Abbot. Is that true, Master Mallory? Yes, but, it couldn't have been the abbot. I'm trying to find out who really killed Otto. I pray you do, Master Mallory. Mallory, everyone's getting scared. I heard Sister Sophie last night crying. Mother Illuminata says God will preserve us, but everything just keeps getting worse. Maybe the Lord is punishing the Abbey. Why would God want to punish Kiersau, Sister? I don't think the abbot should treat the peasants so harshly, but I don't know what to think anymore. Has anything else happened in the convent recently? Well, a man ran into me when I was washing lettuce in the herb hut a few days ago. Is that so strange? Yes, even in a joint monastery, the sisters and brothers' quarters are separated. He should have been in the church since it was almost Vespers. Strange indeed. Do you remember anything about him? I can do my best, even though the hut was dark. I know it was a man because his figure was taller than any of the sisters, and he grunted when he bumped into me. Could it be one of our suspects, Master? Perhaps. Did you recognize his voice? No, he didn't say anything, but I felt the texture of one of the habits when he bumped into me. His skin was softer too, and he was knocked back when we collided. He grabbed me and moved me out of the way. No beard either. What would a brother be doing in the herbal hut? I don't know. He startled me, but was in and out of the hut before I could call out. Banged things around too. I think it was one of the younger brothers. The rest aren't light on their feet. I can hear them shuffling all the way across the garden. That still leaves a few suspects. Brother Lucas and Brother Guy both fit the description, as does the abbot. But the abbot has his own house. Why would he be sneaking around in the herb hut? You're right. Father Gurnot would just order one of the brothers to get something for him anyway. Master Mallory. How cheeky. Ha ha ha. That leaves Lucas or Guy. It has to be Guy. So many things are pointing to Guy right now. If I may, Master Mallory. Yes, Sister Margareta. Brother Lucas and I are friends. I don't think he'd hide from me. That leaves Brother Guy. Guy's young and fast to be in and out in a flash. But Sister Margareta, what was he doing here? I don't know, Master Mallory. I couldn't tell what he was doing or if he took anything. By the time I realized what happened, Sister Sophie came and got me for supper. I see. What a peculiar occurrence. I thought it was strange, especially since it was close to evening prayers. I might be able to help you identify which herb jars he grabbed. You should get her blessings first, though. She's a stickler about her herbs. Would you help me find her? Of course, Sister. Sister Gertrude, may I take Master Mallory into the herb hut? We're looking for anything that man might have left behind. Ah, your mystery intruder. Why are you so interested, Andreas? I'd like to see if whoever it was left anything behind that may be connected to Otto's murder. Very well. I prefer you not just open every jar, however. Some of the herbs need to remain sealed. Then how are we supposed to figure out if he left anything? I know the jars by sound. Okay. If you gently shake them, Master Mallory, I should be able to tell you which ones he picked up as I came in. I know he used 3 of the jars. Once we find all 3, we can figure out which is the last one he opened. All right, sounds reasonable. This way, then. Oh, you should take some of this before you go into the cities, Andreas. It's feverfew. It clears the phlegm of the head quite efficiently. Ugh, that stuff. It's gross, but Sister Gertrude makes everyone at Kiersau eat it. And you've been well because of it. Honestly, I think we could do with a bit more of it in our meals. Ugh. No, it was something different. Not that either. Oh yes, I need to take that jar up to the abbey. What is it? An ointment for the abbot made with Dorth. Oh, that one. It's for his scabies. I'm always making it. He uses a lot of it. Gertrude's like, eh. No, it was something different. Ah, mugwort. Brother Matthew has a soft stomach, so we make quite a bit of it into cakes for him. No, it wasn't that either. Ah, zinc foil, 5-leafed. Yes, that's how the plant gets its name. I keep it as a paste with flour in order to break fevers. No, not that either. Careful not to open the nettle, Andreas. Nettle? That stuff stings. Why keep a jar of it? I wouldn't be surprised if you've eaten it yourself, Caspar. The dried leaves lose their sting. Whenever the horses are unwell, we mix nettle with lovage and they're right as rain the next day. Not that either. That one's so small. That one holds poppy seeds. The seeds are potent when eaten to induce sleep, so I don't use them very often. Oh, Bolo, bye. Have a safe drive home. Thank you for stopping by. I remember eating some before my eye surgery. I was woozy for a long time afterward. No, not that either. Ah, Brookline, very useful against poisons. It purges the stomach so that the bad humors have no place to rest. Yes, he definitely picked that one up. Oh. Wound wart. I remember the physician laying these leaves on my brother when he had smallpox. Yes, that's one of the more, drives the humors back into the body, no matter how they arrived on the skin. Not that one. What's up, baby? Oh, he picked up that one up. What about this one? Oh, psyllium. We don't use that one often, save for terrible fevers. Ah, yes, thungwort, a very useful herb. Sister Elizabeth once came down with humor so terrible she could barely breathe. But when Sister Gertrude gave her wine with lungwort, her coughing got better. Praise God. Master Mallard, please shake each jar in order and I'll tell you if it makes the right sound. Yes, that was the first jar. I can smell that one from here. Oh, that's the licorice root. Sometimes it overpowers the other herbs nearby and I can't identify them by scent. You have so much of that one. We not a lot of Canlunda. I can't even say that one. To tend to many people. Its juices can expel most bad humors. Pounding the juices to make my hands sticky. Stickiness can be washed away, Sister Margareta. Alright, I think that was the second jar he used. Yes, that's it. That's the right jar. Wonderful. It seems like it's all still sealed. Let's see what's inside. Oh, money, money, money. That's a lot of money. Brother Guy was hiding all this in the herb hut. But why? Brother Guy, he's in charge of the treasury. Why would he need to put all this here? I'm not sure, but it's definitely suspicious. I should do some more investigating. Anyway, thank you both for your help. Brother Guy, what are you up to? Suspicious. Alright, I wonder if I can sneak into the library to talk to them. Because right now I feel like Brother Guy's my biggest suspect. Ooh, what happened here? Not even the crypt was spared from the looting. God bless you, Andreas. Has anything new come to light in the investigation of Otto's death? I must speak with you urgently about Brother Guy. Now is really not the time to discuss the enmity between you, Andreas. I know you do not care for each other, but it's hardly appropriate. Guy's been stealing from the Abbey. Pardon me? I must not have heard you right. Brother Guy hid a cache of money in the sister's apothecary. What? Why on earth would he do that? Perhaps he meant to hide it from the peasants after they looted the sacristy. Or he stole it. No. Brother Guy has been my treasurer throughout his tenure at Curacao. I trust him implicitly. The most obvious explanation, that he was hiding our funds from the peasants, is also the most reasonable one. Guy's always been unhappy here. He could have been planning to flee to Burgundy. No, I won't hear anything more of this without substantial proof of Guy's supposed misdeeds. Was there anything else? Nothing right now. Go with God, Andreas. Rude. Let's talk to Adok. Who is there? It is you, Lord, come to claim my soul. It's Andreas, Brother Adok. Oh, Andreas. Dear boy. Grayish pallor, shortness of breath, swollen fingers, sweating. You're not well, Brother Adok. It looks serious. It is nothing. The escape was a bit much for my age. Please. I feel aches, a heavy heart, but it will pass if God wills it. I want to ask you of the present you mentioned earlier. If this is not the time to say something, I don't know when is. Oh, poor guy, he's sick. Andreas, do not think of this. It is not the time. Make sure the brothers, the sisters are well. Adok, this is more important. Life is sacred. I must rest. Keep holding on, Brother Adok. Ooh, other Adok. Alright, let's go upstairs. Who's upstairs? Who's this sussy boy? Andreas, Brother Guy. It seems like it would be quite a risk for you to come through the crypt to see us. Shouldn't you be out trying to prove that someone killed Otto? Someone who isn't the abbot? Just because it wasn't the abbot doesn't mean it wasn't one of the monks. Oh, was French's execution just the beginning? Prior French. No, not Prior. He was defrocked before his death. He's just French now. Father Gounod always thought this place was going to be brought down by lack of funds. It looks like death by Andrew Mailer is... Yeah, Mailer is more likely. Do you need anything else? Not right now. Then God bless you, Andreas. Wait, but I still have questions. Again, Andreas, what is it this time? Ooh, so many things. I need to talk to you about Otto's murder. Oh, I'll help in any way I can. I know about the money you were stealing from the Abbey. Keep your voice down. Where did you hear that? I'm asking the questions. Do go on. The sisters and I came across the gold you had in the herb huts. What? Why would I do such a thing? Covering your tracks. And just because you found gold someplace, you assume I hid it there. You made the mistake of pushing Sister Margareta out of the way. She described how you felt. What a cursed world. Can't even trust the blind to not be witnesses. I found the book you were hiding in the abattoir. I don't know what you're talking about. What can I say? I'm being thorough in my research. So you found a book in the abattoir. It's a magical text I'm quite familiar with. Oh, you would be. You're obsessed with those things. You're lucky the peasants haven't already burned you for witchcraft. Me? You're the one with a necromancy manual bookmark to magical murder rituals. Dementia, not murder. Anyway, I didn't go through with the ritual. If I had it and it had worked, he'd be a drooling idiot, not dead. That's all. That's it. That's all I know at the moment. And that's all you will know, because there's nothing more to know. If there's nothing else, God bless you, Andreas. Andreas Mailer. I am, as always, glad to see you, but surely you have put yourself at risk by sneaking in here. You cannot keep yourself out of danger and trouble, can you? It is trouble that finds me, not the opposite. So it may seem, but you ought to trust in Providence. It is your wits that we need once again, and so God has delivered you here. Still, I must ask, why have you come to the library? I wanted to see how you all are holding up. We are not out of danger, if that is what you have in mind. The peasants are on edge, and we are stuck. You fear they truly want more violence? They may not be trained soldiers, but it does not take much military acumen to burn down a building full of books. If they hurt the abbot or damage the abbey, the Duke's armies will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in a slaughter. You said much about the peasants, but what of you and your brothers? Oh, I am well, Andreas. I have been through worse. The Battle of the Cosmin, the Siege of Dornet Castle, death and suffering. Too much of that, perhaps, for a young mind. Long enough ago by now. Here, others who hold my attention. I worry about Volkbert and Rudiger. They are gentle people, not able to withstand this terror and violence. But I'm especially worried about Adok. I tried talking to him. He didn't look good. He's old and frail, and his health has grown worse since we fled here. He remarks of pains of the chest. I am cut off from my tools, and were it not so, I am unsure of what might help against his affliction. Perhaps Salvia salvatrix or Papavir somniferum. I can sing, ooh, no. I've learned about a couple of plants that are said to help an ailing heart. Gentian, Fraxinella, Cranch, Nibel, even Black Nightshade. Excellent, Andreas. Sister Gertrude may be of assistance to you in this. She knows the plants best. If you happen to find any of these, talk to her. She can prepare what is necessary. Be safe, Andreas. You as well, Brother Florian. All right, let me talk to Gertrude. I want to keep her alive. God keep you safe. No. Oh, Volkbert. Volkbert, it's going to be all right. How can you know that, Lucas? Trust in Providence, brother. The Lord guides us through Gethsemane? I don't know what that means. They're going to hurt us. They won't. Look, Andreas is here. He will help. Lucas Volkbert, yes, I will help any way I can. Don't trust. Andreas will only get us into more trouble. What are you saying? Andreas solved the previous murder. He can solve this one. I don't want to die. You're not going to. We all will. No, please. Volkbert, peace and calm. Think of the heavenly realms above us, where angels sing praise to our Lord every day. Will I join them if I die? We all join the choir, one day. But you won't die here, Volkbert. Listen to Andreas. He will help us. Stay safe, brothers. I'll go try to solve this mess before anyone else gets hurt. God bless you. God save us. Oh, poor Volkbert. Oh, these two are fucking, by the way. Well, I'm not even going to try to translate that. He's chanting in Latin. More chanting and lasting. I think he's saying a poem. Rutiger, what was that song? I think it is an old song from around Toltz, Andreas. I like it. Song meant for times of need, and I believe we are in need at this time. I worry about Brother Rudiger. He has been deep in prayer ever since we fled into the library. All this violence and strife does not conform with his gentle soul. You really care for him, don't you? This kind and thoughtful man. Who wouldn't? You'll find out who killed Otto, won't you? I have to. There's too much at stake. See? I told you. Brother Rudiger, why don't you sing for the others to hear? The others? Yes, all your brothers. You're their cantor. Yours is the voice that leads them. I don't know. You can do it. I believe in you and Matthew believes in you. We all do. All right, I suppose I can try. Oh, someone wants to sing too.
Unser Trottin hat versandt, Sancte Petre
Pooh
Giver,
Bear.
dass
not like the singing.
Makinerian, Selmodingen Mann,
Come up on my lap, puppy.
Christe leson, Kyrie leson, Christe leson.
Well, that was nice. I'm glad I visited the monks. Hello, Brother Waslav. Do you have a moment? Of course, Andreas. What do you need? I was hoping to ask you about Brother Guy. What about him? I think he might be stealing from the Abbey's treasury. Andreas, that's a grave accusation. Do you have any evidence to support this assertion? Sister Margareta heard him rustling about in the sisters' herb hut, and we found a large sack of coins. Sister Margareta is blind, Andreas. She likely ran into one of the sisters. Why is this puppy barking? What do you want, baby? I'll be right back. I went and got her a bully stick. I'm hoping that that'll keep her entertained. What would Brother Guy even be doing in the sister's garden? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Sister Margareta knew it was him, though. She recognized his voice. He's hiding money in the sister's herb hut, but I don't know why. Several other brothers were confronted when he demanded Father Gounod reveal the Abbey's financial report. But for Guy to be hiding the money... Just tell me I have something to tell... So I have something to tell Peter. So you can implicate one of the brothers in Otto's death? No, Andreas, not for your convenience. Enough of this. God bless you, Andreas. Ooh, he does not like me. Oh my god, why do I have a feeling that I'm gonna, accuse another brother? Again, Andreas? What is it this time? Oh. If there's nothing else, God bless you, Andreas. Okay. I still find you suspicious. I mean, but him hiding money doesn't... Alright, let me try to see if I can save... I want to get Adok's medicine. I'm just thinking, like, oh, don't they find it weird that I just went down into the crypt for, like, 15 minutes? When they know I should be solving a murder. Alright, Gertrude, help me. God bless you, Andreas. Sister Gertrude, I need of herbs for chest pain. Brother Adok is very ill. Yellow gentian, perhaps, or fraxinella, do you have any? Oh my, Master Mailer. Unfortunately, we have none in the herb hut right now. There is yellow gentian higher up the mountain, but I recall there being some in the forest as well. If you can bring me some, I know of a broth that should be helpful. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. I will go out with haste. May God shine mercy upon Brother Adok. Take care, Andreas. Alright, so I need to go find some yellow gentian. I know this is just like a side quest to save a virtual person, but I want to save Brother Adok. Alright, she said it's in the forest. There's no flowers here. Oh, there it is. Wow. Alright, so that's time. Wait, let me double check this. I guess I can't pick that up. Where are the flowers? Alright, that's not it. Ooh, right here. Is this it? A yellow gentian, exactly as needed. Hopefully Gertrude can use this. I'm gonna save you, Brother Adok. I don't know why my puppy keeps barking at, like, the wall. Alright, here we go, Gertrude. God bless you, Andreas. Have you found the yellow gentian? Yes, I have it. By the grace of our Lord, fortunately there are a fair bit dry already. Yes, best to grind and mix the gentian into a broth with a few other herbs for calming the body. It will take a bit of time. Come back later, Andreas. Until then. Alright, cool. So now I need to pass the time. So, my plan was... I'm gonna find the source of the flowers, and then if I have time, I think I'm gonna... I guess go on that hunt? Unless I find something in the forest that... Because I don't think... Alright, so my 3 options to pass the time... Hold on. Oh, there's 4 things. Father Thomas's confessions. I don't think whoever did it is going to confess. Lenhart, he implied that he knows something. Golden Hand, again, I don't think that the locals and travelers have heard anything. I think the flowers is the lead I'm most interested in. I have a lot of evidence against... I have a lot of evidence. Alright. Let's go into the forest. It's a nymphaeum. Ready to see where this goes, Master. Let's get going. Ooh, this is cool. A Roman bathhouse? What are these buildings? What is this place? It's some kind of Roman ruin, like the aqueduct in the meadow. Look, Master Andreas, the flowers. Ah, finally. Maybe we'll find something useful after all. Let's look around. A Roman depiction of a nymph. There's an inscription underneath, probably a dedication. The Romans believed that keeping the nymph of the spring happy would ensure their waters stayed fresh. The sister must have doubled as their temple. I didn't expect to see any Latin inside an aqueduct. Oh, I'm hiccuping. The Latin is carved sloppily into the stone. That's odd. Another inscription. It's still in good shape. Was it Tassii Nymphae? Something, something. Ooh, there's the costume. Is that what it looks like, Master Andreas? Yes, the costume the killer was wearing when they ran past us. So much for us finding it in the home of the killer. Well, perhaps there's the clue inside. Oh god, what are we gonna find? Oh no, just flowers. Oh my god. Ooh, when Florian examined the code of Baron Rothvogel, I have you, Master Andreas. Casper, go get help. I won't let you fall. It's not a long drop. Just get someone to bring a rope. I can't abandon you, Master. Bringing me a rope isn't abandoning me. I suppose that is true. Oh. You dummy. Gaspar. Well, we're all wet, but I don't think I heard anything. Oh, Caspar. I guess that wasn't really that long of a fall. The important thing is that you aren't hurt. Let's focus on getting out of here. Of course, Master. I wish we had a little more light down here. I can't see a thing, can you? I'm going to look around and see if I can find a way out. What is that? Ooh, alright. What's this? I can't see shit in here. Ooh! Caspar, what the hell did you just do? Does this work? I must admit, I'm impressed. I just remembered how flammable these brush rags are. Why were you carrying around the flint and steel? Well, you never know when you might need some fire. Clearly true. What is this place? A cistern. It must collect water from the spring to feed it into the aqueduct. The aqueduct in the meadow? I suppose so. Then all we need to do is follow it back. Perhaps. Oh, I love you. I love Caspar. There's the ability you can, like, be a dick to him, but I don't want to be a dick to Caspar. He's a nice little boy. I can't go that way. Should I have gone through that door? Oh, see, okay, that is the exit. I want to know what's through that door then. Backtracking, going backwards, so I can see what's through that door. Where do you think this goes? Well, it goes up, so it probably leads out. I don't think I can squeeze through that gap. We need to find something to move the rocks, something to give us leverage. Wait. Huh? Never mind. Let's find a way out of here. What did he hear? We need to find something large to get leverage. Okay. Alright, so then what's at the top of here? Oh, is this just the aqueduct? Like the very top of the aqueduct? Oh, ooh. Yay! I'm glad you're okay, Caspar. Upper Aqueduct Convent. Damn. All right, what's in here? Stairs. Upper Aqueduct Crypt. So many rooms. All right, that ends. So what's up here? A door. Is this a door? It appears to be a strange one. Where does it go? I'll try to nudge it. I can't say, but it must have been built much more recently than the rest of the aqueduct. Must be another secret entrance into the abbey. Another? When I was investigating the Baron's death, I found a secret entrance from the abbey's library to the crypt. Could the abbey use this door to escape? Escape to where? We can't even find our way out. That's a fair point. It's possible that the abbot doesn't even know it's here. What's that sound, Master? Snoring? Someone's sleeping on the other side of the door. By shoving isn't waking them up. They're either dead drunk or knocked out. What should we do, Master? We're not getting through this door, so we need to find something to lever the rocks out of the way. Of course. My puppy's being so needy tonight. She wants water now. She has 2 bowls of water. I don't even know if you can hear me. Oh, you can. But yeah, she has 2 bowls of water. One in the kitchen, one in here. And for whatever reason, she doesn't want to drink the one in the kitchen. Don't ever think I don't love you, puppy. At least she's good about letting me know when she's thirsty. Because she paws at her water bowl and I can hear it. Alright, so I guess what I need is in here. Up these stairs. Oh, what's this? There's a big grate. Maybe we can get out that way. It's too high for this to reach. Climb on my shoulders and see if you can push it out of the way. Oh. It looks like a kitchen? That Abbey kitchen? What else is up here? I don't think so. It's big, though. Of course, we must be under the convent. Do you see any of the nuns? No. Hello? Nothing. Where could they be? I doubt the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate off? There's something heavy above me. I can only lift it a little, and I don't think I can squeeze through. I may be able to reach... Yes, you got it, Caspar. I got a fire poker. Excellent. We can use it to move the rocks and get out of here. Oh, of course, Master. Oh, I love Caspar. I think it's pronounced Caspar, not Casper, but who knows. All right, you better not fall. I also like the art that the sun is in. Come on, Caspar. Okay, good. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Try using the fire poker from the kitchen to shift the rocks out of the way. Wait, I still hear something. You shouldn't come here during the day. I had to. The farmers are out for blood. And? Don't play stupid. We both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why would you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note that sent you into hysterics. Because you're behaving like a woman who committed a murder and is afraid of being caught. How could you think? Stop. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you did or didn't. He's dead. The idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about the artist, Andreas? He could be a problem. Have you done anything to raise his suspicions? I don't think so. Good. Then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. The abbot will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and staying at your inn. Yes, good. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Be quiet. Go home. Don't come here again unless it's for a quick fuck. If you want comfort, talk to your fat husband. Don't bother me with your hysteria. Of course, I'm sorry. Damn. Lenhart. Secrets and secrets. I'm glad we're finally out of there, Master. What a strange adventure. Do you think Mistress Hannah could have killed Otto? She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Why would that make her want to kill Otto? If the peasants ever threw the abbot, they might loot or destroy the shrine. Without the hand of St. Moritz, there's not much reason for pilgrims to travel to Kiersau. There'd hardly be any visitors to the Golden Hand. Exactly. Now we know Hannah has a motive. It's possible she'd kill to protect her family's inn. We need to talk to Nico and Killian to see how committed she was. But first, let's go back to the Golden Hand and clean up. People will get suspicious if we walk around town like this. Good idea, Master. 12 hours remain. Ooh. Hannah and Lenhart. All right, so we cleaned up. All right, definitely gonna go talk to Gertrude. Hi, Hannah. Ah, Master Mailer, I'm glad I caught you. Would you and Casper like to join us for supper? Perhaps another time, Hannah. All right, I do kind of want to have supper with them. To talk to them. Killian. Hello, Killian. Do you have a moment? Sure. Is there something wrong with your room? No. I want to ask if you noticed anything odd about your mother lately. Odd how? Does she often ask you to watch the inn by yourself? Does she ask you to watch the inn by yourself very often? Oh, well, sometimes, I guess. Dad and I look after the place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but lately she's been leaving during sext. She says she brings food over to the townsfolk at the rat house. So I usually watch the inn until she gets back. There was one other time. Go on. Mom left in a hurry one night, and when I was cleaning up around the bar, I found this note. Oh my god, it's the same person pulling the same fucking strings. He will destroy the abbey. Hell will swallow the hand of St. Moritz, the rat house, after St. John's fire. Another note. I've seen several like this before. Oh, but what does it mean? St. John's fire. I wonder if that means the bonfire. I think the note was meant for your mother. Do you think that's why she left in a hurry? Perhaps. The note says the hand of St. Moritz is in danger. The inn makes most of its income on pilgrims traveling to see the hand, right? Yes, but who would want to destroy the hand of St. Moritz? It's a holy relic. Peter and the peasants are ready to revolt. If things get violent, the hand might, Ooh, I think there's a word missing. The hand might be destroyed in the skirmish. So someone was warning my mom with this note? It seems so. Mom doesn't like Otto's ideas. She and Dad argue about it sometime. When she left for the rat house with food, I think she was trying to find Otto. Ooh. Just don't say anything to Dad, all right? He doesn't need to know. All right. Thank you for bringing it to me, Killian. This helps my investigation. It does? I'm glad I could help then. I should get back to work. See you later, Master Mailer. Oh, so bad with names. Master Mailer, if it's not too forward, I was wondering if you would do my family the honor of joining us for a meal. Actually, I'd like to talk to you about your wife. Hannah? What about her? I'm not gonna be that direct. Do you know what she gets up to over by the Roman ruins? Yes. I'm sorry, it must be hard for you. Quite, but I love her, and I have to think of Killian. I just don't know what to do. I don't really understand her. I don't often understand my wife either. What are we to do? I don't know. Have an affair as well. I can't do that. It's sinful. It'd only be fair. Although it's possible you don't have to worry about her for too long. She's glad Otto died. Did you know that? Showed sympathy for what Nico was going through. Oh, was that bad? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I think you do. Really? She never said anything about Otto to you? No, never. She never did. Now, please, leave me be. As you wish, until later. Until then. I thought being sympathetic was going to be the good choice, but I guess not. Ooh, so she's my biggest suspect right now. Because she got a note. Hannah. Ah, Master Mailer, I'm glad I caught you. Would you... Oh, yeah, she's still asking me to have dinner. Hannah is my #1 suspect. Alright, I need to go save Father Adok. Let's go in the Abbey. And the hand is missing. Who has the hand? Oh, look, the sisters are in here. God bless you. God bless me. Oh! Master Mailer, I didn't see you there. My apologies, sister. Are you all right, sister? Yes. I'm a bit on edge today, that's all. God bless you. Why is Sophie on edge? Oh, there's Gertrude. Andreas, there you are. I have the curative for Brother Adok. I hope it is enough to alleviate his affliction. I did what I could with the time and tools available. He will appreciate the help no matter what. Of course. God bless you all. You and all the brothers in these dire times. I hope this awful outbreak ends soon, before any bloodshed. As do I. Thank you for your help. Be safe, Andreas. Illuminata. Andreas, good. I was hoping you would come by. Hello, Mother Illuminata. Do you need me for something? Yes, though I was hesitant to distract you from your investigation, and I do not often leave the confines of Cursal, even in the best of times, which these are decidedly not. I'll help in any way I can. God bless you. As our brothers are trapped in the library, it is unlikely they have received any nourishment. You need me to bring them food? The peasants are unruly. I need you to guide the sisters past them, through the crypt and up to the brothers. Yes, the secret entrance to the library. I see you remember it well enough. Good thing the peasants haven't found it. The sisters will say it needs to be tended to after all the mayhem that transpired there. Escort them and the food to the brothers in the library and return when you are finished. Very clever. Naturally, I'll do it. Good. Sister Gertrude and Sister Matilda will go with you. My God, this place is a mess. What have they done? I don't know about this. Hey, no one is supposed to be in the church. What are you doing here? Take it easy, Carl. The sisters are just trying to do their jobs. What are you talking about? We need to clean the crypt and say prayers for the abbots and abbesses buried there. Assuming you haven't looted all their tombs as well. Hey, that's not, I mean, Peter told me not to let anyone in the church. First disturbing the monastery, now stopping the sisters from doing their ordained duty. Are you trying to put your soul at risk, Carl? That's not fair, Andreas. You know the abbot is putting us all at risk by keeping the holy relic from us. You forget that the Lord instructs us to turn the other cheek. Would you really harm the sisters like this? Encourage Anton to obey him. Oh, yeah. I would never, all right. Just down to the crypt and back. God bless you, Carl. Thank you, Andreas. Quickly, this way. We don't have much time. Sister Gertrude, Sister Matilda, what are you doing here? How did you get past the peasants? Andreas helped us, Father. Mother Illuminata thought you might be hungry, and Andreas agreed to bring us here. Oh, praise God. We were starving. Bless you, sister. Thank you, Saint Sasha. Sisters, what's going on outside? We've seen little and heard less since we've been here. Master Mailer ought to explain. We've seen little firsthand from the convents. Everything is under control, mostly. Come, let's eat, and we will explain everything. Father, will you lead us in prayer? What? Of course not. Thank you for the meal, sisters, but we must keep to custom. Come now, Father. Surely we can let custom slip this once. We do need to keep Carl thinking we're cleaning the crypt after all. I don't think... Oh, fine. But only for the sister's safety, and only this once. Bless me, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen, amen, amen. 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 Oh, I didn't mean to have lunch with these guys. Oh, well, it's good to see some friendly faces. Thank you for blessing us with this meal, sisters. I'm sure it will restore our strength and vigor. These old bones don't have any vigor left, and a meal probably won't help. Being stuck in the drafty library isn't doing any good either. I don't think you've ever had any vigor, old man. Ha! I'm sure you won't have to remain here long. Andreas was very helpful in getting us past the watchmen Peter set. Mother Illuminata planned it all. She was very thorough in her preparations. Now, how long will we be stuck in this drafty old tower? I need Sister Gertrude's medicines. Don't worry, Brother Adok. I'm sure I can deliver them. Have you found any evidence as to who really killed Otto Andreas? Well, I do have some suspicions, but I can't confirm anything yet. Good God, Andreas, what are you doing here? You must convince them it wasn't me. I'm doing my best, Father. Please have patience. It's not your neck on the line, Mailer. Come, Father, eat a bit. I found a good meal settles nerves as well as any medicine. There was an awful lot of crashing last night. Was anybody hurt? Oh, no one's hurt, but the peasants did loot the church and sacristy. They defiled the sacristy. I can't even say that word. Sacristy? Sacrilege. Oh no. Oh, may God repay them their due. Brother Matthew, calm yourself. I'm sure we can replace everything, Matthew. That's not the point. They've abused the body and blood of Christ, a great sin. Brother Matthew, please. Apologies, Father Abbot. So, Andreas, do you have any idea who the real killer might be? I have a few ideas. Really? Well, I think I saw the murderer running away that night. I could be very helpful in your investigation. What do you think you saw, Brother Guy? They were wearing a festival costume, I think. So it can't have been one of the brothers then, obviously. And dark hair, too. Definitely not one of the brothers. Interesting. Thank you, Brother Guy. I'll look into it. Of course, Master Mailer. We all want you to catch the one really responsible for the crime. Well, it is good to see you all safe and well. I'm sure Andreas will have all of this fixed soon. Thank you for allowing us to share a meal with the brothers, Father Abbot. Brother Waslav. It is good to see you're well, Matilda. She is a sister, Brother Waslav. Yes, I'm glad to see you are well, sister. May you go with God. And you as well, brother. Ooh. Please thank Mother Illuminata, Sister Gertrude. And Andreas, we're relying on you. Please hurry in your investigation. I'm doing this so that Tassing has justice, Father, not for you. Come, Andreas, we better get back before Carl gets suspicious. You too, Caspar. We'll see you soon, Father, if all goes well. Quickly now, back through the crypt. We're leaving the place like this? Oh dear, we won't have time to clean it. We'll have to hope they don't come back down here. Finally! How long does cleaning an old crypt take anyway? That was ages. Well, what do you expect? You and your ransacking friends have been making a mess of it all night. Whatever. We're supposed to switch posts soon. Hurry up and get lost. Thank you for escorting us, Andreas. We'll let Mother Illuminata know how the brothers are. Good luck with your investigation. "10 hours remain." I'm gonna give Adok the, medicine. Brother Adok, I had Sister Gertrude make you something for your pain. Oh, you shouldn't have. The others. As you care for others, I must care for you. Andres, I never would have guessed back in the day you to be an angel upon earth. Z, rest easily, Brother Adok. Oh. Should I attempt to talk to Guy one more time? So he says he saw... Again, Andreas, what is it this time? Huh. I really do... I expect Helena right now. I feel like she's most likely to have done it. Alright, so is there anything else I can do up here? I don't think so. Oh god, yeah, because right now I guess my one plan is to kill, or not to kill, to accuse Helena. I wonder if, what's his name is up and about. No, it seems like everyone's turned in for the night. Yeah, I think everyone's sleeping. Look at my map. Is there anything I can do? No, it looks like all I can do is sleep. Alright, I guess I'll go to the Golden Hand then. What's this? The proprietress. Killing Burger gave me a note he found on the floor. Yeah. Miller. I know it wasn't the Miller. I don't think it was him because he saw the same. I don't think it was Martin either. I mean, I think I know who I'm going to accuse if I don't have any more time to investigate. I don't know how to pull the Martin string any further. I feel like I'm not friendly enough with them to investigate. Wish there's a way to... There has to be a way to run, right? Have I been walking this whole time just not knowing how to run? What's his head scale mean? Interact. Walk toggle a shift. Oh, look at that. I can run. This whole time I could be running everywhere. Oh. Alright, I guess it's just time to go into the Golden Hand. Alright, Killian's still up. I can't talk to him. You hate me. You, I have no idea who you are. Should I try talking to Hannah again? Hello, Master Mailer. Anything I can do for you? Yes, actually. You must want a break from all the work sometimes. Way to let off steam. I don't understand, Andreas. I know what you do by the Roman ruins. Oh, God. How did you know? Did Lenhart tell you? I overheard the two of you talking by the old aqueduct. Oh, God. Lenhart was right. Damn it, Andreas, what do you want from me? Why did you do it? Lenhart is handsome, strong, forthright. He knows what he wants. A proper man. Not like Nico. Nico was so boring, weak. He avoids taking a stance. He avoids making the tough choices. I see. So when it comes to tough choices, if you're so willing to cheat on your husband, I'd bet you do whatever it takes to keep the inn running. My God, Andreas, are you accusing me of killing Otto? I disagreed with Otto, but why would I want to kill him? Look around. Is Tassing better off with him dead? First you hold the ruin of my family over my head, and now this. Unless there's anything more you need, I won't abide by this foolishness. Good day, Andreas. Who? Huh. I don't know what else I can do. Do I have the morning at least to investigate? I don't even know who to investigate. Ooh, middle of the night. That can't be good. Andreas, get up. Wake your boy, too. Peter, what are you all doing here? We're getting you. You're needed in the commons. Let's go. We'll be asking the questions, Maller. All right. We'll get dressed and be along. Casper, wake up. Master Andreas? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. Something's happening in the commons. Peter, the others want us there. Will we be all right, Master Andreas? Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. We'll be fine. All right, now that everyone's here, we can start. Start? Start what? We're holding a trial for Otto's murderer. You're the one with evidence. You woke me up for a trial? Yes, we damn well did. You've had your time and we need justice now. Well, what have you found? We're all waiting. Hold on, I've barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man. Please, Andreas, give us the killer. Calm down, everyone. This isn't fair. Well, you'd better fucking decide, Mailer, or you can watch that damned Abbey go up in flames. Be quiet. I have a woman in labor right next door. This behavior is shameful. If she loses her child because of this fighting, it will be on your souls. Agnes is right. I know you want justice for my husband, for your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. Fine. Andreas, you've got until that baby is born. After that, we'll claim our justice. Work fast, Mailer. It's the right decision, Peter. Humph. Uh-oh. Good evening. Is it customary in Tassing that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night? We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan von Fraunberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. The Duke is aware that you have been disturbing and discussing the 12 articles. He's also aware that you have been disputing conditions of taxation and land use with the Abbot of Curacao. The Duke is merciful. He does not wish to seek to punish Tassing for these disputes. But his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the Abbot and monks of Curacao within the Abbey. This is an insult. This is rebellion. For this, there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Curacao Abbey and release the Abbot and all monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the Abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. What? God protect us. No, no. We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary since the townfolk are also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and use of the forest for wood. Of course, only under the strict condition that the Abbot is released unharmed. And what do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about our right to use the woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. You can release the Abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. It will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. This isn't good. All right, I got some more time. Fun. Rude awakening. Wait, what's that? Another murder? No. It's talking about... Oh, okay, it's talking about Otto. I thought there was like another murder. All right, what to do? I don't know who to talk to. Hello, Master Mailer. Anything I can do for you? Nothing. Okay. Have you given any more thought to buying the house around the drinks? I don't know. Okay. Should I try Linhart? Because Linhart kind of accused Hannah. I don't want to listen to the priest's confessions. I don't think the priest did anything. I can't talk to Martin. I wonder why I can't talk to Martin. Can I talk to Brigida? What does the map say? The mill, the inn, or... What's there? Oh, we're the church. So those are my main options right now. Oh, I don't know which one's the best option. Hey, Andreas, you really think those soldiers are going to attack the town? Very possible. Damn, I guess our taxes won't really matter if we're killed. You're not going to get killed. It'll be all right. I hope so, Andreas. Can't go in their house. Could I have gone into their house here? Probably not. No, it's locked. I'm really enjoying this game, by the way. I'm so happy that I picked this as like my first non-Genshin Honkai Star Rail game to play. Hey, Andreas. How are you doing, Jorg? I'm alright. Veronica's helping Eva, and Dad's mad all the time. I've tried talking to him, but he won't back down now that Otto's... well... I don't know what else to do. We won't make the winter if we don't do something. We'll work something out with the abbot. Just give it time. I sure hope so. I'll see you later, Andreas. Until then. Where's the head? Because Otto said that he found the head of St. Moritz. Have you seen the soldiers on the hills? What has Peter gotten us into? Can't talk to her. Nobody else in here. I was already over there. Should I go see the truckers? Can't talk to Klaus. There's nobody else in here. Are you still being a bitch, Ottilia? Hope those soldiers don't get here before Peter can grab the abbot. Hee hee hee. A painting of the Virgin Mary. What does the labyrinth symbolize? What does the labyrinth symbolize? I have to get priority, blah, 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 blah. Not right now, Father. So many suspects, so little time. Soldiers marching on Tassing. This is getting quite out of hand. God, this poor lady. Andreas, I can't talk right now. Yeah. This poor woman has been labored for, what, 2 days? Now's not the time to lose our resolve. God bless you. Hello, Master Andreas. Cool, cool, cool. Everyone's baking bread. Got an alert because I'm working on the Stardew server. Forgot to say this. Hope you're enjoying the game, though. Yeah, I'm really loving this game. I'm excited that you're going to be playing Stardew. I'm doing, oh, crap. I meant to post that. I'll post it tomorrow. But, I'm doing my first collab stream next week with my friend. And we're going to play Stardew Valley, which I'm super excited about. Alright. Oh, I can't believe there's soldiers. I think I've talked to everybody I can talk to. I might go and see, if I can talk to... Oh no, I'm gonna go to Lenhart last. I'm gonna go back to the Abbey. Good morning, Mr. Smillerin. Good morning, Master Maller. My husband has been talking about your arrival. We're pleased you've done so well for yourself. Thank you. I see the mill's been doing well. Lenhart works relentlessly to keep it in good condition. He's very proud of it. It's unique in these parts, inspired by the designs used in the north. So it's very profitable too, and that's important to Lenhart. Who is this young man? Caspar, my apprentice. Hello, mistress. Oh, you must meet my darling Paul. He would love to meet someone his age pursuing art. Just not where Lenhart can see. Yes, Caspar and Paul have been introduced. I'm certain they will get along quite well. That's very good to hear. Paul does not have many friends with similar interests. They're not easy to come by. He does not have many friends in general. Then we will figure something out. I wouldn't mind, I guess. This would be delightful, Master Mailer, Caspar. Thank you both. You're most welcome, Elsie. I must now return to my work, Master Mailer. Until later. Until then. Hello. Alright, there's Lenhart again. Andreas. Hello, Lenhart. Do you have a moment? Sure, what do you want? I know about you and Hannah. So? I don't give a damn that you're cheating, but I heard you two by the ruins. I told Hannah not to meet me there in the middle of the day. Stupid bitch. You think I give a shit who knows about us? I fucked most of the women in this town, Andreas. No one has ever done anything about it. You won't change that. You don't scare me. What do you want? You asked Hannah if she could be a murderer, but she never answered. Do you think she killed Otto? Not very delicate about the matter, are you? No, I don't think she did. She's a devilish woman, sure, but too cowardly. She won't even admit to her husband he's a cuckold, much less murder Otto. If you're really looking for someone to blame, try Martin. There's something off about him, and Otto knew it. Now, can we be done with this tiresome inquisition? I have things to do. Alright, he's inviting me to hunt again. I don't have any evidence against Martin, though. See, he doesn't think Rachel did it, which is interesting. Because she's my strongest suspect right now. But he doesn't think she could do it. I mean, he could be wrong. Where are the soldiers supposed to be? Does Smokey see anything? Smokey! I need your help, Smokey! Yeah, I can't go back that way. So yeah, I have 3 options. Go with Lenhart. Listen to town gossip. Oh god, I really don't know what to do. Are people at the shrine? Yeah, there's a bunch of people at the shrine. Sophie's action's sus. Where is the hand? And what about the head that Otto mentioned? I haven't figured out where the head is. Nobody in here. Can I talk to Sister Zadina? No. Well, let's go into the cloister. I don't even know what I'm looking for, but who knows? I might find something. Made by Agnes. Who's Agnes? I don't know why I don't remember someone named Agnes. Oh, this is where the Baron was murdered 7 years ago. I think last time I went to the Abbot's house, it was just, you know, like pillage. Which makes sense. Oh, the kitchen and cellar. I really don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just running around. What's the Old Bailey? Oh, that's the outdoor area. Alright, let's go to the church. Have I been into the sacristy? Oh no, the peasants looted everything in here too. Oh no, the ciborium and tabernacle have probably belonged to the abbey for centuries. We should still look around and see what's left. I don't see anything, Master. Oh, look, a journal. It might be Guy's ledger. Let's take a look. I don't understand any of this. Let me take a look at these entries. The abbey's income, mostly donations from pilgrims. It's not much. These are the abbey's expenses. Some of these numbers are awfully high. Wait a minute, I think I see it now. Guy's using double bookkeeping, a difficult type of accounting to understand. The abbey is struggling to make ends meet, but the count seems to balance out. What else should I be looking for? Oh, there's a note. Oh, this page is not part of the ledger. It's just a sheet of parchment with a few notes, but why was it tucked away in this ledger like this? Hang on, those lemons we found in his desk. I wonder if he used lemon juice to write an invisible message. Ooh, I think I do smell lemon on the parchment. Caspar, bring me that candle over there. If we hold the page above the fire, we might find something. Oh, there is something. Why is this taking so long? Burn! Oh, I have to go slow. Ooh, but not too slow. So that burns. Ah! This is weirdly difficult. Why does this require so much concentration? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Guy was stealing from the Abbey. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds. That's as much as my father makes in months. He's sending it to an account of an Augsburger man who is depositing it with the Fuggers. Why can't I find my remote anymore? If Otto knew about this, Guy would certainly have motivation to silence him. At the very least, it's evidence we can use to show Guy was sending skimmed money to a proxy account in Augsburg. Ooh, I have proof. All right, let's go confront Guy. Let's see how Adoc's doing first. God bless you, Andreas. See, I'm a good person. Fuck you, Gundy, or whatever your name is. Again, Andreas. What's it this time? Oh. Apparently, I can't confront him with that info. I talked to Lucas. I talked to Volkbert. To Matthew, I talked to Rudiger. Maybe try talking to the Abbot again. Why can't I talk to you, Guy? I'm so weird that I can't. Maybe if I talk to the Abbot and then talk to him, I'll unlock some new dialogue. God bless you, Andreas. Have you found something else? Guy left evidence of his thefts in the Abbey ledger. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds and sent it to the Fuggers in Augsburg. Oh. My god! That can't... How did you learn this? I found a receipt in the back of the Abbey's ledger, written in lemon juice. If Otto somehow knew about this, you can't think Brother Guy would have killed him. He might. It's never much like the peasants. He's never much liked the peasants, but murder? I don't think violence of that kind is in his nature. I know his heart. You couldn't have made a mistake? Are you certain? You can check the receipt yourself. All you need is a candle. I suppose I must. These times are so dark, Andreas. Even with the Lord's light to guide us, I do not know how we will go on when this is through. Sigh. There's little I can do about this now, but should we survive the coming days, the consequences for Brother Guy will be dire. I'm sorry this came to light in the way that it did. Whatever you think of me and my attentions, I do care about Curacao. We have not always seen eye to eye, but I've never doubted your care for this place. And that, at least, we are aligned. One final thing, have you spoken with him about this? No, not yet. So he doesn't know he has been found out. Go with God, now more than ever. You as well, Father Gurneau. Should I talk to him about this? You're a bad man, Guy. You asshole! You told Gurneau. I'm sorry. He had to know. You are a true bastard, Andreas Mailer, and you deserve the very worst of what's coming to you. Brother Guy, I'd like to think we've been on reasonably good terms until now. Tell me your side of the story. There has to be some reason for this other than simple greed. Oh, does there? You're a bastard guy, but you're not stupid. You wouldn't do something this brazen without good reason. What a generous assessment, Andreas. Thank you ever so much. You're very welcome. Asshole. The money isn't for me. Say more. The money goes to help Jewish families who have been displaced or harassed elsewhere in the empire. They've had their land stolen, business seized. Some have been forced to convert just to keep their lives. It's cruel. That explains why you were concerned about the converts being taxed in Provence. I meant what I said. It's not right what's been done to them. Think whatever you like about it, but my cause is a personal one. Why? What does the fate of the Empire's Jews matter to a Benedictine monk? You're secretly Jewish. Not every Jewish family was expelled from France. Those that agreed to convert were allowed to remain. My family was allowed to remain. The cemetery where their parents and grandparents were buried was sold for 11,000 pounds tournois. And the Duke of Burgundy used the steles to construct the St. Chapel of Dijon. That was more than 100 years ago, Guy. Yet the inquisitions and expulsions have not stopped. I doubt they ever will. My family may not be Jewish any longer, but I feel responsibility to them all the same. Not that I'd expect you to understand that. Now, will you take the deal I've offered you? A quarter of the money once we get out of this. No deal. I need to keep investigating. You're on my list. Curse you, Andreas. I didn't kill Otto. Why should I believe you? Because I'm telling the truth. And I'm sure clever Andreas will find the real killer if he looks in the right place. Why don't you tell me what you plan to do with all that money first? Why does that matter? Oh, wait, did I already have this conversation? You'd leave the Benedictines. Look around, Andreas. Would you stay after this? Presume we survive, or that there's even an abbey to live in after all this is over. Even so, you could live like a nobleman off this. That wouldn't go unremarked. The money isn't for me. Alright, you've already told me this story. Alright. Why am I stuck in a conversation loop with this guy? You've already told me this. One more thing, Guy. Did you receive a note? Yes, I should have destroyed it, but it intrigued me. The handwriting is beautiful, almost as good as mine. May I see it? Certainly, I'm glad to be rid of it. He knows, and he's coming for you. The rat house after St. John's fire. There it is. I don't know how the author knew what I was up to, but I admit it startled me. Who else could have known? How should I know? Maybe Matthew got suspicious. He's always watching me around the sacristy. The note isn't specific. He knows. He who? Knows what? Are you saying it was simply a gamble, a provocation without basis, hoping you'd kill Otto? How should I know who's behind this? Whoever wrote this knew I was up to something. Interesting. Until later, brother Guy. God bless you. Huh. Should I talk to Matthew? No, I can't talk to Matthew. Huh. So, I'm pretty sure it's not Guy. I'm burping. Why are we just staring at each other? Did the game freeze? Oh no. Oh no. Why is the game not working? Alright, I feel like I have to X out and go back in. Oh, I broke it. Yeah, talking to him breaks the game. All right. At least it starts up really quickly. All right, I'm just gonna hit continue. And I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. Can I talk to Grinnell without it breaking? Yeah. Alright, so I've investigated all of that. Peter's ordered everyone to keep out of the library, including you, Andreas. Yeah. So yeah, I think my plan now should just be to... Should be to what? I mean, I suspect Hannah. I really wish I could investigate the Martin stuff more. I don't know how to do that. Like, I find you suspicious, Martin, but I don't know how to... Alright, so I have 3 avenues still. You know, but he seemed confident. Check Johan again? Because I figured that all out. Golden Hand. Should talk to Nico. Will the customers really help? Proprietress. Alright, so I think I have the opportunity to explore 2 more paths based on the time, since it's morning. So I think I'm gonna talk to the father. And see what secrets he has? I wonder if he does know something. Have you changed your mind about confessing? Yes, Father, I like to confess when you're done with others. Oh, good. It may take a while to get through everyone, but you're welcome to stay and pray. Oh, that didn't take long. Oh, they don't even have seats. They just have to, like, Benedict sites. Bless you. Okay. Dominus sit vobiscum. Lord be with you. I confess to God and to Blessed Mary, ever Virgin, to Blessed Michael the Archangel, and Blessed John the Baptist, and to the holy apostles Peter and Paul, and to Blessed Cassian, and Blessed Juvenal, along with all the saints, and you, Father, through my fault. What is it you have come to confess, Paul? I disobeyed my father to go down to the ruins to draw. How many times? 3. You must have known it was wrong every time. Why did you keep doing it? I don't know. I just think it's a stupid rule. He's right. It's stupid. You're not wrong. Is there anything else, Paul? I had impure thoughts about a girl. How many times? I don't think I can remember a lot. All right, anything else? Well, Father, I need to say it quietly. That's fine, Paul. Caspar, go light a candle. I saw my father with a woman at the ruins. They were having carnal relations. That's a serious matter, Paul. But you're not here to tell me of the sins of others. If they want to confess, they know where to find me. All right, Father. Obey your father, avoid the temptation to think about girls. God wants us to live in harmony with our family. You cannot be in harmony if you are disobedient to your parents. And if you find yourself thinking about girls, pray to the Blessed Virgin for strength. It's okay for him at this age to think about girls. Yes, Father. Father Thomas? What is it, Paul? Are we going to be all right? I mean, the soldiers. I don't know what's going to happen, Paul, but I do know that we are saved. Trust in that. Trust in God. All right, I will, Father. For your penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. Yes, Father. Dominus Noster, Jesus Christis, tu absolva. I'm not going to read all that. May our Lord Jesus Christ absolve you, and I, by his authority, absolve you from every bond of excommunication and interdict, inasmuch as I am able and you require. Blah, blah, blah. Bible stuff. What did he say? Paul saw his father with a woman at the Roman ruins. Well, we saw him there with Hannah. That's right, we did. We're getting all the gossip. What have you come to confess, Gret? Well, Father, I argued with my husband about his support for the peasants. Ulrich is the head of your household, but it's not sinful for you to disagree about things. It's a serious matter. The peasants are trying to change the way things have always been. When people try to change a place's way of life, they're playing with fire, with sin. Is Ulrich's soul in danger? I know Ulrich is a good Christian, but I worry that the peasants will become violent. I thought Otto's death might shock the peasants into abandoning their cause, but it's only inflamed them. Oh God, poor Otto. Master Andreas, do you think Gret could have killed Otto? She loves her husband, but I don't think she'd kill Otto. Well, you know her better than I do. Shh, it's all right, Gret. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm here to listen to your confession. No, Father. Thank you, I appreciate it. Of course. Now remember what I said about the difference between agreeing and disobeying. Yes, Father. Jesus wants our families to be in harmony, but there's room for disagreement, especially on something so important. Now for your penance, say 2 Hail Marys and an Our Father. Thank you, Father, I will. And then he says some stuff in Latin. Blah, 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 blah. That wasn't helpful at all. Is anyone going to confess anything good? God, well, it may be just our luck if the killer had no conscience about this whatsoever. What have you come to confess, Anna? This will be a waste of time. We can't pick, who comes to confession. I'm just saying maybe, maybe not. Father, I stole things from people during St. John's Eve. How did you do that? I waited until the bonfire, then I went out and just took things when people weren't looking. It's a serious sin, Hannah. What did you steal and from whom? A candle from Agnes's house. I also took a cup from Johann Bauer's house. And a letter from Martin Bauer's house. A letter? Why? I haven't even taught you to read yet. I don't know, it just looked fancy and the ink was a pretty color. So Martin got an oath too. Why would Martin have a fancy letter? Ink that's a pretty color? He must have received a letter from the thread puller. If it's still at the Albans, maybe I can find it. Well, Anna, you have to return them. All of them. And you have to apologize to the people you stole from. Apologize? Can't I return them in secret? They probably don't even know they're gone. No, and if you keep this up, you're going to wind up like Martin Bauer did. Martin found God and his family again, but not every wayward child's story ends as happily as that of the prodigal son. I'm sorry, Father. Apologize to God and to the people you stole from. Yes, Father. As additional penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers. Yes, Father. And more Latin. Okay. What have you come to confess? You were just here for Easter. Don't tell me the... Well, Father, I laid with my late brother's wife on St. John's Eve. But what? All right, I'll admit it. That was unexpected. This is the 3rd year in a row. Little horn dog. Father, please keep your voice down. I can't hear them, can you? Caspar, go light a candle. Young man, how many candles do you intend to light today? I apologize, Father Thomas. Caspar, please. What? I didn't do anything wrong. Sorry, Master Andreas. It's all right. Another missed opportunity. Shit. Oh, well. Sorry, Master Andreas. Maybe the next one will go better. Andreas, it's your turn. All right, Father. Just wait here, Caspar. Yes, Master. Would you mind if we move right to the confession part, Father? It's been a long day. I think God will understand, but make it a good confession. Now then, what would you like to confess, Andreas? Perhaps covetousness. Oh, for what? The same as always, books, manuscripts, and printed volumes alike, on any and every subject. The desire for knowledge is not necessarily sinful. Many of the townsfolk have even started to buy books from the Druckers on their own. But I can't stop, Father. I have dozens, perhaps 100 of them. I can't even read most of them. Illuminated manuscripts from Paris's libraries, new books from the Latin Quarter's printers, endless temptations. There are greater sins, Andreas, though I wonder at how easily the mind could be infected by what's printed in some of these books. But why do you engage in this pursuit if it is more of a compulsion than of pleasure? Because my work no longer brings me any enjoyment. There's no pleasure in painting. Portraits, altarpieces, religious artworks with the clients' families placed prominently in the corner. All pomp and vanity, monuments to the powerful as they wanted to be seen. It seems that wealth and fame are not as nourishing as you might have hoped. I am lost, Father. You must not lose hope, Andreas. Look for God in your heart, and you will find him. It grieves me to hear that you are in pain, and this pain is leading you to error. I cannot know what course will lead you to happiness, but God does. When you return to Nuremberg, seek counsel from your wife and from your priest. My wife is... well, I don't know, Father. I see. I'm sorry, Andreas. It seems you have many problems to work through. For penance, say 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. And when you feel despair, remember that hopelessness is among the gravest sins against God. It offends him because no matter how dire things may seem, there is always salvation through Christ's sacrifice. Yes, Father. And then he speaks in Latin. Oh, more Latin. So much Latin. God bless you, Andreas. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for dinner. Until later, Father. Well, I may as well do my penance now. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Oh, how many did he say I have to do? Oh, God, is this what people actually have to do? How many did he say? Oh, so much words. I'm just gonna keep typing. Amen. Blah, 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 blah. That's it. 3 Hail Marys, 2 Lord's Prayers. I hope Caspar isn't too bored. Wait. Oh, he's asleep. My poor little what is he? Caspar, wake up. Andreas! Sister Amelie, are you all right? I'm fine. My body pains me, but my spirit soars. God makes the soul service known to all who are in heaven. Indeed, he does. You were listening to their confessions, weren't you? Yes, I was hoping to learn something about Otto Zimmerman's murder. Many tell their confessors that which they wouldn't speak to their closest loved ones. Did you hear something we missed? It sounded like a waste of time to me. Not today, but I did hear someone else confessing in here the other day. Brother Guy came here to confess to Father Thomas. Oh, right after he was talking to us. Interesting. Brother Guy wanted to confess to Father Thomas for two reasons. First, he was confessing stealing about money from the Abbey. I could see why he wouldn't want to confess to that to the abbot. Second, he knew Father Thomas was becoming suspicious of his role in managing the Abbey's money. If Brother Guy confessed to him, Father Thomas would be bound to secrecy by the seal of confession. But Brother Guy has very few scruples. He also said Otto Zimmerman confronted him about the Abbey's finances when he was doing repairs. Otto saw Brother Guy writing in the Abbey's ledger, and he demanded to see it. Otto said he'd prove the Abbey was hoarding money in one way or another. That doesn't sound good. It sounds like Guy had a motive to see Otto dead. Why are you telling us this, Sister Amelie? I'm just a woman dead to the world, abiding in the cell, but I still have eyes that see and ears that hear. Brother Guy has abused the trust of Father Gurneau and Father Thomas both, and in doing so, he has profaned the sacrament of confession to shield himself from justice. This is the least I can do. Thank you, sister. I must pray now. God be with you both. Well, what should we do now, Master? Given the ledger we discovered at the Abbey, that gives Guy a strong motive to kill Otto. Because if Otto forced the Abbot to review their ledger, the Abbot would realize that Guy was stealing money from the Abbey. Exactly, and the secret deposits Guy hid with lemon juice made that clear. Now I just need to decide if he's actually responsible for the deed. Let's go, Caspar. We're done here. Alright. Help the soldiers. Yeah. So now I have to eat. Who should I eat with? I really want to learn more about the Martins. Can I eat with y'all? Who are you, Barton? Alright, let me look at the map. Who are my food options? Can I eat the golden hand? That might be useful. I can eat the mill. Oh, I'm not gonna eat with Baltasar. Who are the Zimmermans? Yeah, so that's Baltasar's house. Who are the Zimmermans? Why can't I remember who the Zimmermans are? Oh, it's, Klaus. Printer. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Andreas. I haven't eaten in a while. Would you mind sitting for a bit and sharing food? Oh, maybe I should talk to Eva. Because she might know more about the head. I need to learn about the head. Because Otto said he found the head of the saint. And she was his wife, right? I'm so bad with names. Eva, daughter of Peter, married to Otto Zimmerman. All right, let me talk to her. Of course, Ava. Wow! Thank you for coming. It's not easy being alone right now. Wah! Yes, I know you're here, little boy. We're happy to keep you company, Ava. Thank you, Andreas. I know you have your own problems to deal with. Please, sit. I'm sorry. I'm just used to my father or Otto praying. Would you like me to pray? If you wouldn't mind. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Receive Otto's soul into your kingdom. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. Thank you for doing this, for trying to find Otto's killer. I know my father and the others, they forced you into it, but I appreciate it. Otto was a good man, Eva. You deserve to see his killer brought to justice. He always spoke highly of you. I'm glad you feel the same way. Eva, may I ask you something about Otto? I know it's hard. It is, but I need to help if I can. Who do you think may have had cause to kill Otto? The Abbotts, of course, but there were others in town who resented Otto for what he was doing. They must have hit it well, because it seemed like everyone around here supported him. Most people supported him, but it bothered my father that it took the inheritance and forest laws to get Otto on our side. The peasants have been dealing with the Abbot's taxes and property schemes for years. You remember what happened to Attilia Kemperen's farm? She and her husband worked that land for years. She's been reduced to little more than a beggar, working for the church she hates. But surely that didn't affect you after you married Otto. But it affects my family and my neighbors. What kind of Christian would I be if that didn't trouble me? There had to be some people who were unsympathetic, like Lenhart. Of course, but no one hates the peasants the way he does. I can't think of anyone else who spoke out against Otto. He managed to convince most of the townfolk that the peasants' cause was right. If anyone harbored resentment about it, they kept quiet about it. You think Otto was taking things too far? I don't think so. He believed that the peasants' cause was just. But talking wasn't accomplishing anything. He needed something extreme to shake the Abbot up. He thought St. John's Eve was one way to do it. It may be hard to believe with what's happening now, but Otto never wanted violence. I'm sorry. I don't think I can talk much more about this. I just want it to be over with. Of course, Ava. Thank you for your help. Eva, aren't you feeling well? You've barely eaten anything. I don't have much of an appetite, but I'll be all right. I'll eat in a bit for Otto's sake. Thank you, Kaspar. What about you, Andreas? I'm sure you weren't expecting this to interrupt your trip home. No, but the visit was pleasant until then. It was nice to see Tassing again, Curacao again. It reminded me of when I enjoyed my work. It's been a long time since I felt that way. What do you mean? You always seem to love painting. When I saw your masterpiece just before you left, I still think it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. What's happened to you in the last 7 years? I lost touch with something, Ava. I don't even know why I do this anymore. It sounds like you need to make something new, something for different people. You have a talent that could reach more people than you know, Andreas. What do you mean? I'm gonna say, do you really think that? Of course I do. Think about Klaus. Even a peasant up here in the mountains can afford the books he prints and sells. The words and images on those books can help us understand places and things and ideas that we will never be able to see for ourselves. That may not matter to all of us, but to some of us it does. It matters to me. So if you want to make art that matters, make it about something important, and make it for someone who cares. Maybe you're right. Wah. Oh no, it's feeding time. Of course. Thank you for the visit, both of you. It helps. Think about what I said, Andreas. You don't have to be unhappy. I will, thank you. And thank you for trying to find justice for Otto. God bless you. 5 hours remain. So I can go to the hand or the mill. I don't know. I'm gonna try one more time to see if Martin's gonna talk to me. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna go hunting with Lenhart. Yeah, you're not talking to me. How's Paul doing? Poor Paul. All he wants to do is, oh no, I need to talk to that little girl and try to get the note. I need to get the note. The note from that little girl. Where does that little girl live? Is she the baker's daughter? Anna. Master Andreas, can you help me with something? I can't show Mom and Dad because it's a secret. I can keep a secret. It's a note, but I can't read it myself. I thought the purple ink was pretty. He knows who you are now. He won't stop. The rat house after St. John's fire. What do you think it means, Master Andreas? The note must be a warning. Whoever killed Otto had a secret they don't want discovered. Where did you find this, Anna? I found it at the Bowers house. It was just sitting out and I grabbed it. You can keep the paper, Master Andreas. Just don't tell anyone where you got it. You promise? It's our secret. Good. I'll see you later, Master Andreas. Goodbye, Anna. Be good. Alright, maybe now I can talk to Martin. So I've found 3 notes. I can't talk to you still. What the flying fuck? Who are you? I can't talk to any of these. Should I go talk to Johan? Johan? Let me go talk to Johan. Johan! I can't talk to you. I can't go into their house. Alright, so I'm just gonna go up to the mill then. And go hunting with, what's his face? Lenhart. Andreas, look at this day. How do you feel about a hump up in the mountains? With soldiers around the town. Are you sure that's safe? They're surrounding the peasants. The Duke knows I support the abbot. I always have. You and I aren't in danger, Andreas. If we want to hunt, we can hunt. I'm investigating Otto's murder. A hunt hardly seems appropriate. If it would help, I can tell you what I know, and I know a fair deal. What do you know? No, come hunt with me. Okay, I'll come. Wonderful. You'll have to leave the boy behind, though. He'll slow us down. I understand. Caspar, you can stay here with Paul until we return. All right, master. How is the climb suiting you, Mailer? It suits me just fine. I always love a good hike. I had a chance to do some hiking in the French Alps a few years ago. This isn't as spectacular as Mont Blanc, but it is lovely. Well, take a moment to appreciate the view. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I can see all of Tassing and Kiersau from here. I probably have enough time for a quick sketch. Despite all of Chasting's trouble, it looks peaceful from up here. Why is this so hard? It's like my mind just wants my hand to stop. I can't even draw something as beautiful as this valley. Unless... useless, what a waste of time. Oh, poor Andreas. What's this? Snow in June. In some part of the Alps, the snow doesn't melt until late summer. Look, you can see the Duke's soldiers getting information around the town. Peter has no idea what he's gotten the peasants into. Come nightfall, it will be too late. You seem rather happy about the whole situation. I am. It's about time the peasants were brought back in line, reminded of the order of things. All that space devoted to fields. It's a pity we need the peasants to work them. Why do you hate peasants so much? I'd say they're worthless, but they do necessary labor, I suppose. Even so, they're filthy brutes, idiots to the last, fit only to toil. It's hard to really think of them as people. How did you develop such contempt for them? My father taught me that if you try to help a peasant, they'll only drag you down into their muck. Like a dumb cow stuck in mud. It's best to leave them to their fate. Still, their women are of some value. Don't misunderstand me. They're as stupid as the men, but they do have some charms. Well, they're young, of course. They age like buttermilk in the sun. What does it matter to you? You're a married man. Andreas, marriage is for raising children, keeping a household. There's nothing wrong with enjoying fruit from a tree in another man's yard from time to time. Oh, really? And how many men have enjoyed the fruit from your tree? None, because Elsie is mine. No man in this town would dare. He'd be dead within the day. Not even the abbot would hold me responsible for it. You rely a great deal on your friendship with the abbot. The abbot is a strong ruler, and he controls his land with a firm hand. These peasants don't understand how good they have it. Whether the peasants disband or suffer the Duke's wrath, the abbot's current peril is only temporary. Well, that's enough talk for now. Are you ready to head up? Yes, let's continue. Deer come through this clearing at all times of year. There's a natural blind up ahead. We can watch from there. I have to admit, I didn't think much of you when you were last at Tassing. Poor artist and all that. That's interesting, because I didn't think much of you either. Don't act like we're not alike, Mailer. We've both made something of ourselves. 7 years ago, you were boarding in a run-down peasant's hovel. Now you're a master running your own workshop in Nuremberg. Men like us make our own fortune. After a bit of wandering, in my case. It doesn't matter. What's important is that you arrive there eventually. Peter Gertner will toil the same field his father did until he drops. Big Jorg will do the same. Peasants ask for the world, but they can't even comprehend what's outside their tiny plot of land. Where's this conversation leading? This rebellion by the farmers, it won't go anywhere. Whether it ends peacefully or violently, they won't win. If they need a scapegoat for Otto's death, look to Martin Bauer. Why would he want to kill Otto? Martin didn't want to support Otto's little rebellion. He was quite happy with the way things were. Something changed recently. I think Otto learned something about Martin that Martin didn't want to get out. It wasn't dire enough to change Martin from resisting Otto to wholeheartedly supporting him in front of the town. That's it? What evidence is there? Find some. If Otto found out, others must know or at least have suspicions. Shh, get down. He's there, see him? You lead, I'll follow. Oh, look at the deer. Look at the little deer. Oh, I have to shoot it. Oh, I only shot its leg. You missed me by inches. I heard the ball fly past my head. Better than hearing it hit the back of your skull. I'll admit it's not the most accurate weapon, but it hit the target in the end. What a privilege not getting my head blown off by my hunting partner. Oh, relax, Mailer. You're fine. Let's find the stag. It can't have gone far. Oh, poor dearie. It's not dead yet. It looks like we both wounded it, but not enough. It's easy enough to kill dumb beasts when it's helpless. You seem to take pleasure in overpowering helpless creatures. It is the nature of a wolf to feed upon sheep. You're a miller. You make flour. I'm a miller with a gun. Oh, this poor little dearie. Ooh. Now then, let's find a long stick to carry the deer. I should laugh, but the face it's making is very goofy. It was a good hunt. Thank you for coming with me. I went with you hoping you would tell me something useful about Otto's death. And I did. Maybe it wasn't what you wanted, but I don't really care about what you want. Think about what I said about Martin. I'll look into it. I'm glad to hear it. Good luck, Andreas Mailer. Everyone will be waiting to hear my evidence now. I'd best head to town and be prepared to name a suspect. Oh God, I'm not ready for this. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to solve any of these crimes. And if I am, I totally did a irresponsible job. Are you Martin? This is gonna be bad. Troops have arrived. We don't have much time, so let's get this over with. I know some of you are frightened, some of you want to give up, but we have to see this through. Maybe we can't get what's we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto. That's right, for Otto, justice. Dad, what about the Duke's soldiers? They've been close all day. I know, that's why we have to do this now, before it's too late. All we need now is for Andreas to tell us who did it. No more stalling, Andreas. We need to know who killed Otto, and we need to know now. Can Otto even tell us the truth? I'll tell you so that justice can be served, not so you can fulfill your revenge. Andreas is right. Violence is not the answer. The guilty party should face the law, not a mob. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting now is the only way to get justice. We can't let anything stop us. A name, Andreas. Just give us a name. We'll do the rest. She made it, everyone. She made it. Rachel gave birth to a baby girl. Quiet, quiet. Everyone needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Yes, Agnes, of course. All is well, praise God. Safe and sound, and a baby girl, Baruch Hashem. With everything going on, with everything that could have happened, God be praised. Thank God, such a blessing. Thanks to be God, indeed. Oh, poor Klaus. Peter, I'm sorry. I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. I've already lost Marie and Bert. I can't bear to lose anyone else. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not at the cost of any more violence. This is a stressful time for us all. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. Maybe he's right. This is too much. Right, what about our safety? Maybe violence isn't the answer. The matter isn't so straightforward. How can you all so easily give up? That soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Surely that will be enough. It may be enough to approach the Duke's soldiers, especially if you let the abbot go. Force will not solve anything. Letting the abbot go and getting concessions is the best solution for everyone, Peter. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it? If he's not the one to kill Otto. You townsfolk don't understand. Letting the abbot go won't fix anything. If we can't get the concessions we need, all peasants will starve and die in the end. And then where will Tassing be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I have not swayed from the cause, Peter, rest assured. But, Ulrich, this isn't your fight. Gretz, it is moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Damn you all, such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you. Let Rachel rest. Yes, Agnes, we'll go now. Andreas, we're not done. We must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's soldiers arrive. Yes, let's continue this outside. Oh. No more stalling, no more interruptions. Tell us what you know, Andreas. Give us a name. Give us a name or the monks can burn along with their precious books. Mobbing the culprit won't give you any concessions. Let's just give the murderer to the Duke's men instead. The Duke's men have forced us to act. We can worry about the abbot and the soldiers after we've dealt with the killer. Tell us. I have one more condition. Damn it, Maller, you don't have time for this. Let Caspar leave. He doesn't have to be wrapped up in this mess. What, leave? Yes, fine, the boy can leave. It's not his fight. Please. Oh. 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 Please, Caspar, I couldn't live with myself if something happened to you. No, Master Andreas, I won't leave you. I know you don't want to, but you have to. Find your way back to Salzburg, back to your family. Please. Master Andreas, you'll teach me again when this is all over, right? Of course, Caspar, I'll be right behind you. All right, I'll see you soon, Master. Who killed Otto? Johann Bauer told me he doesn't think this man calling himself Martin is actually his nephew. He didn't offer any specific evidence, but he seemed confident in his assertion. During St. John's Eve, Anna stole a note that was seemingly left from Martin. It suggested Otto knew who Martin was and stated the place and time where Otto was later murdered. Caspar and I overheard Hannah speaking with Lenhart. She said she was glad someone killed Otto because an uprising would have threatened pilgrim visits to the shrine, which would have been disastrous. Also, she was having an affair. Killian Berger gave me a note he found on the floor while cleaning. From the thread puller, it suggested Otto was going to destroy the abbey. I found a book in the abattoir that was out of place. Some of the handwriting on the jarb. Huh. Guys said that he also writing in the abbey's financial letter. I confessed to Father Thomas that he was embezzling money. I'm not going to accuse Martin. I don't have enough. I feel like Guy has 8 pages of evidence. Hannah and Martin have 2. Oh god, this is going to be bad. It was Brother Guy. Get Guy killed. Oh! Doing the abbot's bidding. Maybe we'll be burning down the abbey after all. No. Guy acted alone. He was stealing money from the abbey. Otto tried to see Guy's ledger at the scriptorium. When Guy refused, Otto said he'd see it one way or another. So he panicked. One way or another, he'd be caught either by Otto or the abbot. Only a few days ago, Guy hid some of the stolen money in one of the sisters' herbs jar. One of the sisters identified him, and I stole the money with my own eyes. It was a small fortune. It sounds like the brothers learned their greed from the abbot. I found a book in the abattoir and confirmed it was Brother Guy who brought it there. The book was a manual of magic. Guy had marked a section he could use to cast a spell on Otto. Magic! God protect us. We won't touch the others, Andreas, but if Brother Guy killed Otto, he needs to face justice. All right, Peter, we've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. I've heard enough. We're getting Guy. Search the abbey for Brother Guy. Was he with the other monks? What if they're protecting him? Quickly, get to the scriptorium. I saw Guy running out of the church just now. He was headed toward Lenhart's mill. Let's go! Get after him! Stay back, brutes! This won't end well for any of you. Brother Guy has my protection, and I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are. So stay away from my fucking mill. And you, Andreas, I thought you might have learned something from our little chats. It seems you really are as pathetic as the rest of this lot. Just give us the murderer, Lenhart. Don't make things worse. Fuck you, Andreas. I thought you had a backbone, but you're a spineless bastard. Elsie, take the boy and go. You don't need to be involved in this. No! Elsie, get back in the mill! Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. You hear me? Get your mother back inside. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mom and we're leaving, somewhere far away from you. Yeah. You'll regret this, boy. I won't be responsible for how your life turns out if you leave. Lenhart, let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. I should have expected this from you, Paul. You've always been a sad excuse for a son. And Elsie, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. You'll be a feckless old crone like that Ottilia, Elsie. It's over, Lenhart. They're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're going to lose everything, just like us. Give up, Mueller. There's more of us than you in that mill, and you can't shoot us all. Give us that dirty monk, you bastard. I didn't do anything. You have to believe me. I had nothing against Otto, nothing against the peasants. I'm on your side. You're a liar, a thief, and a murderer. And now you'll pay for it. You're all mad. This isn't how the law works, and you know it. Your blabbering will change nothing. You've never given a damn about law, or justice, or property, or fucking decency a day in your life, Lenhart. Ha! You've let me have my way for years, Peter, and done shit up all about it. You've never stood up for anything, and you won't get any further today, coward. Peter, Lenhart, please, let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come down here and face me like a man, you piece of shit. Please, everyone, calm down. We can still talk this out. Violence is not the answer. Peter! You can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. It certainly worked with Christine. How dare you even speak her name, much less suggest. Oh god, who got shot? Ulrich! Lenhart, you killed him! Murder! You monster! Burn him! Make him pay! Justice! You've been a menace on this town long enough, Lenhart. But murder, you've brought this on yourself. Let both of the murderers die together. Ah, Jesus. Andreas, troops are advancing on the town. We need to go now. We must let the abbot out so we can talk to the Duke's soldier. If we don't get the abbot out, he won't be able to stop the soldiers. You're right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Father Abbot, you can come out now. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andreas found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter has to keep to his word. Are you sure? Please, Father Abbot, the Duke's soldiers have surrounded the town. We have to show them you're in no danger, that the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more bloodshed, Father. Oh, thank God. Is it over? Finally. What happened to the mill? Is anyone hurt? We saw a fire. And where's Brother Guy? What's happened to him? Peter, stop. You got your justice. You swore that you wouldn't harm the abbot or the brothers, remember? I did. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You held Lenhart responsible for his actions. You can convince the Duke that what happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. Right, the way it was before. Like nothing ever happened. Peter! He's setting the library on fire! What is it? What did you do? Dad? God save us! He's lit the manuscripts! Nothing's ever going to change. The books! Dad, what did you do? We need to get the water in the sister's well, quickly, before it spreads. Peter, the soldiers are in the abbey. They're coming this way. We need to save as many of the books as we can. No, we need to get out of here. God save us. Get out. How could this have happened? Andreas, let's go. I'm sorry. I can't. Am I gonna die in here? Andreas! Oh, do I play as Otto in the last part of the book? Am I dead? Oh my God. What the fuck is happening? I don't see any blood. Ooh, but he got punched. What is happening? I'm just shocked. Why would I run in there and die? Who's behind it all? I don't think Guy was the murderer. I don't think... To all interested parties regarding investments made to Andreas Mahler, artist in Nuremberg, for the creation of a mural in the Church of Our Lady. The Chamber Court upholds the rulings of the Nuremberg City Court and Council in 1526 and 1527, respectively. All claimants signed contracts containing clauses under which their investments could be returned. As Andreas Mahler's death is undisputedly resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempted circumstance, his estate cannot be held liable. In the interest of feminine liberty, his widow, Sabine, retains all contested investments. All right, well, she's good. The 15th day of February, Anno Domini, 1534. I can't believe I'm dead. This is a great story. I have to pet. Does that mean I'm going to be Caspar? Feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? At my age, it feels like the cold comes earlier every year. But we need the chill for the leaves to fall and the galls with them. Wait, you don't want to climb the saint's tree to pull them off. Ha! Even in my youth, that would have required divine intervention. No, thank you. I'll stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back at your father's shop, though? Oh, oh my god, that's Magdalene. That's the little girl. For the press, he has it delivered. This is just for my own drawings. Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way. An old way it is. I would know. Odds. That's Odds. That's little Odds. Hey, Mag, Sister Gertrude. God bless you, Master Zimmerman. I told you not to call me that. What, Max? Why? People call me Odds. You don't see me complaining. It's not even a name. It's a valley. You like being called Odds, right? So, why are you being so stuck up? Master Zimmerman, would you call Mary Magdalene witness to our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags? Who's this beautiful gathering man? His name's Otts. He is the late Otto's son. And the character I've been playing up to this point also just died in a fire. So I have no idea who I'm going to be playing in this last part of the game. I guess not. And it seems only fitting that you should call Mistress Druckerin by her full Christian name. All right. Sorry, sister. Sorry, Mags. Magdalene. Anyway, your dad wants to see you. What? Why isn't he at the rat house? He is. He wants you to grab his mural sketches and bring them. Ugh, fine. I suppose this is enough galls for now. I was just about finished, too. God bless you both. Don't be long, Magdalene. The council's waiting on this. Oh, do I place Magdalene? Not sure why this falls on me, but I suppose I better get going. I think Dad left the rat house plans on his workshop bench at home. Next to the printing press. Oh, you thought Gertrude was a man? No. Oh my god. I plays Magdalene. St. Sasha's Shrine. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. What does my journal look like now? What the hell? Magdalene Druckerin Tassing. So strange. Waterfall. Tassing. Oh, did the Abbey completely burn down? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm like so... Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare for the coming year. Oh, you look like someone you know? That's funny. The waterfall is always so beautiful. So everyone's like grown up now, so it has to be like 16 years at least. The old salt mines, no one's mined in tasking for ages. You don't even know about the... I cannot wait to find out who... Everything is different. I can't believe how quickly the leaves changed this year. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grows here year-round. Oh, I just got an achievement. That's nice. Hello, Magdalene. It's nice to see some green... Oh, yeah. Oh, Vaxslav is back. We met him, in the first part of the game. I want to see what the church is up to. So the inn is still around. Oh, Killian's all grown up too. And there's that bitch Hannah. Good morning, Magdalene. Who I could have accused, but I decided not to because I don't know. I feel like it wasn't her. And there's Nico, Magdalene. I want to go up to the church and see what the church is like. Ooh. All right, no, I've already seen that. The old statue of St. Moritz has seen better days. Should I start with the mill? There's a little boy named Andreas. Oh, hello. Master Mueller. You can call me Magdalene, Andreas. Magden. Magda works too. Magda. There you go. What are you up to today? Drawing? Anything interesting? No. Secrets. Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. So it looks like the windmill was rebuilt. Hi, puppy dog. So it looks like that guy and his mom returned. Yeah, Elsie's back. Hello, Magdalene. Oh, their house looks so nice. It looks like the son got married. God bless you, Magdalene. Magdalene! Hello, Ulrich. Hello. What are you doing? Watching. Oh, wait, Ulrich was the other guy that was killed. Very well, keep up the good work. Work, ha 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 ha, just like Mom. I will work now. I don't know why, I find it so sweet that, do I know Martha? Hey, Magda. Ursula's all grown up. Hello, Magdalene. Fabian, good morning, Magdalene. Oh my god, little Ursula. It's so weird, like, playing this game and seeing how people have, like, aged and changed. I really didn't expect to be playing as her in this part. And there's still so many mysteries. I'm actually, like, really looking forward to when I finish this game, looking up, like, what I was supposed to, like, who actually did all the different things. Oh, there's Brigitte. Hello, Magdalene. And Martin's still here, still hoeing. Magdalene. Can I still go this way? The Ruzicka house. Oh, it's Václav. God bless you, Magdalene. And he's with Matilda, the nun. Oh, damn, they shacked up. Good for them. Hans Bauer Farm. Jutta. Hey, Magdalene. Hetty. Hello, Magdalene. Simon. Hans. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble? Ooh, Kraft is cute, though. No, he's been fine, mostly. Good. That boy's a thorn in my boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the Bauer name one day. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin... Anyway, didn't mean to complain. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. Oh, I hope the Gertners are doing well. Alright, I can't go into the Gertner house. Hello, Magdalene. Claire's still around. Gertner bedroom. Why can't I go up here? I really just enjoy exploring, going around. Endress, morning, Magdalene. Oh, did you find a woman? Is this your wife? Good morning, Mistress Dreckerin. Oh, I think he went and found that lady that he was into. And they got married. That makes me happy. Hello, Magdalene. Artemis. The Krautzer house. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? No. So I'm gonna go inside and check it out. Black Till. Hello, Magdalene. Eva. Christina. Hi, Magda. Hello, Christina. What are you doing today? Helping Mom. Otto's right. You're really pretty. Oh, thank you, Christina. You're really pretty, too. Hee hee. Thank you. Don't tell. It's a secret. Oh, I'll keep it a secret. Ha 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 ha. You're funny, Magda. I don't know what I did that was so funny. Alright. Went into the church. I'm gonna go to the bakery. I wanna see how that woman is doing after her husband got shot and killed. Hey again, Mags. Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you doing what are you all doing here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? Not much. All my work's done, Mags. What do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. Take a background. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. She tinkers with the press and type. You're a tinker. I keep the press running for my dad, and I work with Baltus on his inventions. That seems a little more important than standing around the commons in the middle of the day. Baltus' inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved with, if you ask me. Right. No one did. Calm down, Mags. You're going to get a reputation. Too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. She's a strong negotiator. I don't want to be a flirt. Stinging, countering, and otherwise deflecting people. I'm just gonna go with haggle. You've said that before and it doesn't make any sense. I bargain like a man. What does that even mean? Well, what it sounds like. You're still mad at me because I convinced Gret to give me her last pretzel on Friday. Let it go. Easy for you to say when you got the pretzel. All right, we got it. Lay off. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Oh, that's right. No, not yet. Hopefully I can just drop them off and start my reading for the day. Reading? What book is so important that you need to get back to it? She can't speak anything but Italian. But she can read a little of almost most. Ooh, and scatological stories. Ugh. Ooh, what do I want? I can't speak any foreign languages other than Italian, but she has read most of them. Familiar with the common books of the day. It's a wide range of contemporary books. And the Reformation about church. I'm gonna go with Polyglot. Don Floricil de Niqua. Dod what? Floricil, like flower. It's a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language. Who speaks that? People from Castile? Never heard of it. Right, sounds made up. Don't you read all sorts of books about knights and whatever? Yes, knights, princesses, gods, monsters, that sort of thing. I'm named after a god. I'm aware, Apollo. Yes, your sister too. Oh, so that book that I got for her in the library is Andreas set her on that path. This game is really sneaky. What's a good story about Apollo? Once he was so obsessed with the girl that she had begged the gods to turn her into a tree so he'd stop bothering her. Haha, that sounds like you, Apollo. God damn it. Wait, Ops, aren't you supposed to be the rat house too? You're on the council. Sure, but it's pointless out without your dad's plans. Hurry up and go get him. I'll see you there. She's gonna get with Ots, isn't she? Oh, Agnes is still around. Alright, I can't really talk to them. Oh, how's the lady doing now that her husband's dead? Oh, she seems happy enough. And she's smiling. Alright, so she's still alive. She's still doing something. Ooh. The rat house is the biggest building in Tassing. Baltus's clock took ages to build in place. Good day, Mr. Struckerin. Who's Nazu? Ciao, Magdalene. Ooh, he's cute. Baltus's workshop. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. Magdalene. Yes? The cinnamon I added to the beer is perfect. Isn't that a spice? Yes, with many wonderful properties. The copper pot you helped me pipe are part of the process. Oh, I thought it was for something more serious. Magdalene, making beer is quite serious. Anyway, it's for the Christmas celebration. Oh, I suppose you don't have that much time left. Quite right. The wheel of time stops for no man, but it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Something in a handsome language. Jesus Christ. He who has the money can do everything. Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Anyway, I'm quite excited about it, clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. As for all of Nazu's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes. The farmers had so much rye this year, they couldn't use it all. Gret made it as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. So why not make beer? Yes, why not? Thank you. Is it Mistress Magdalene? Hello, Baltus. Hello, Nazu. How are your inventions coming, Baltus? Oh, very well, thank you. I was just showing Nazu how our rat house clock works on one of my smaller prototypes. It is a fascination process, truly. I never considered that one man could make something so complex by himself. I'd love to create something so intricate one day. Maybe a new kind of printing press. And what kind of printing press would that be, pray tell? Maybe something with automatically sorted type. That would make the process faster. What the heck am I doing still streaming? It's only 11:22. I think I'm going to go till midnight. I'm really enjoying this game. How are you doing, Zagarius? Haha, you may be onto something there, Magda. Can you imagine? Automatic type. Truly an ingenious idea, if one could ever make it happen. The ideas are still fuzzy, but I think I can make it work someday. Well, I shall look forward to your debut, mistress. In the meantime, shall we go back to work, Baltus? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse us, Magdalene. We're rather busy at the moment. Until later, then. So my previous just seems late for me. Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit, but I have half day Fridays, so I can sleep in a little bit. Although I am still planning on doing an early stream tomorrow where I hopefully finish up this game. Because I want to start Final Fantasy VII next week. Ah, Magdalene, it's good to see you, but you've forgotten the mural sketches. They're sitting on my workbench at home. Would you mind grabbing them for me? I need to show them to the council. Yes, of course. I'll be right back. Getting a new used car tomorrow. That's nice. I bought a used car. I got a Toyota RAV4. I absolutely love it. Although it's approaching 100,000 miles now, which is not, you know, the best. Oh, and you like the tweaks I've made? Yeah, I wanted to add chat to my stream, and I'm trying a different background. I like it. I'm working on so the same frame that I can put Scholastica in, like so. I'm making a version that I'm going to put around the games I play. And then I want to do, I don't know, I need to fill out the space underneath the game. I don't know with what yet. Ooh, a 2007 Jeep Patriot. Yeah, that's good. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, as long as you like what you buy. I did something like crazy, although it worked out. I bought my car through Carvana. Like, I ordered it online. I test drove like similar, like I found a car nearby that was a similar or the same model, different year, and I really liked it. And so I just bought it on Carvana. Oh yeah, I really did like my new background. It's so pretty. But yeah, somehow I bought it on Carvana and it works. It was a really great purchase. I traveled the United States with it. Like, I drove across Canada, so I don't know, I did something right. Ooh, the guest house is all worn down. The Abbott house is all worn down. What happened? Well, I know what happened. The church caught on fire. Oh, I can't even go inside of it. It's just ruined. Is the shrine still open? Oh, the hand's back. The hand of St. Moritz. The poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Once I get paid off, I like to do more traveling. Maybe meet some chat peeps in the real world. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was 2 years ago now, because my work lets me be remote. I used to live in New York City, so I left New York City, moved back home, bought a car, and for an entire year, I spent every month at a different Airbnb somewhere in the country. I started in Phoenix. Like I said, I drove across Canada. I was in Quebec City. Oh my God, the apartment I stayed at in Quebec City was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And it was like right in the heart of the old city. And yeah, I drove all the way across to Vancouver, down to Seattle. I was in New Mexico. It was so great. So yeah, just do it. Just go on a trip. Oh, you work on a chicken farm. Yeah, there's no remote work there. God bless you, Magdalene. Oh, all right, so she's still here. Oh my God, son of Mousefinger, because Mousefinger died. Hi, Mousefinger. And your weird little kitty companion. I want to get chickens one day. And right now I'm saving up money to buy a house. Although the savings not going very... Oh, I have no idea who the murderer is, Zagarius. So the first killer, there's someone behind the scenes pulling strings. We know this because everyone that had a motive got a note in the first murder. Everyone that had a motive in the second murder also got a note written in the same hand. I don't know if I accused the right person in either case. I might do a replay in my own time where I actually like read spoilers about thousands of them. Yeah, that's no fun. But I think I'm going to do a replay at some point where I like by myself, where I like look up who the actual murderer is and actually do it all correctly and see how that changes the story. Because right now, in both murders, I have no idea if I got the right person killed. Hello, Margareta. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene, God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. I had some spare time and I thought I'd say hello. Oh, well, hello. Ha 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 ha. It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters, especially. She never admitted it, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Curacao? Ha! Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Curacao is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. I never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefanger behind. Of course, she truly is the Queen of Curacao. Has the convent changed much since the poor Clares arrived? Yes, the food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sisters. Apologies for interrupting. Oh yeah, you work on a farm. You're not woke. I mean, you're woke on a farm, but you also work on a farm. But yeah, one day I want a house. I have a dog right now. I want to get a second dog. I want at least 3 chickens to start with, and then maybe get 2 goats. But the goats will be later on. Because I hear goats and chickens can get along in the same like area, so... little dreams. Alright, so I've explored everything. So now I'll actually do what I'm supposed to do. My house. I can sleep. Oh, there's my mom and brother who died. This is what I need. The frat house mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all of the plans. What is this part of the plans? Oh! They're back. This person is back. Who the fuck is it? Stop. Huh? This isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. Thank God he's a printer. But whatever, I'll bring it just in case. Alright, I better get these over to the rat house. Uh-oh. Someone else is about to get murdered. Oh, you love goats? So they're good pets to have? Well, not pets. I would like to get their milk and like make goat. I love goat cheese. So I think it'd be nice to like make goat cheese, and I'll have fresh eggs, a big yard for my dog and whatever my second dog is to run around. Let's go to the rat house. I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These murals should depict the truth, what we know is the truth. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not easily agreed upon. Oh, look at Big Jorg. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want it to look nice and show what happened. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. It's all right, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak to your father, help him see things from our point of view? Father Thomas, I don't even know what you're all arguing about. What is your point of view? Klaus has very strong opinions on how the history of Tassing, of Kirsau Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying that we all disagree with him. I don't think I do. Not entirely. Well, what do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him. What happened to Otto? Look, you all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do, but maybe there's another way to tell the story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. So it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene. Try to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. My father was deeply affected by the revolt. It won't be easy to convince him of anything. The revolt was a major event for everyone in Tassing. I know how hard it was for him. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. All right, I won't promise anything, though. He's already hard enough to convince. Now I'm going back home. The mess has already taken up too much of my day already. Ooh. New clock. Magdalene. Thank you for bringing the drawings to the rat house. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. They talk, then they talk and talk and talk. They talk all day, and we're never any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. Dad, I'm worried about you. I know, I appreciate the concern. I suppose I haven't been this upset about something in a while. I'll get through it. I just need time. Why is it bothering you so much? You hear all these stories about this place, about what this place was, how it came to be. And it feels like history is something that happened before, happened to other people. But 18 years ago, 18 years, a time jump of 18 years, we lived through something, you and I, everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. Oh, Esther's all grown now. I was so afraid that I'd lose you. I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andreas and all of the others. And we lived. Dad, everyone says that it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know. You can't change the past, Dad. I know. The least I can do is make sure it's not forgotten. Something happened here. We were part of it. I need to help people remember that. If I don't do it, who will? You're right, Dad. I wish the men in the rat house saw me the way that you do. One way or another, you'll figure it out. I hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. All right, I'm going to stay up a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good, please say hello to her for me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. I love you too. All this running around has left me tired too. It would be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. Hello, Magdalene. Oh, where's my house? Where do I live? Do I not live here? Oh no, I do live here. Where's my desk? Oh, there's my desk. All right, where to begin? Ah, I should write to Esther. My friend. Dearest Esther. I hope you and your family are well. Dad sends his regards to your parents, like usual. I spent the last few days collecting oat galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in our new rat house to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. I love my collar, right? So gorgeous. Oh, she's 20 now. Ooh, do I want to stay in Tassing or do I want to take over the printing house? I don't know, I feel like she just wants to... The printing shop has been in my family for years. I'm looking forward to taking it over. Of course, Dad will keep running it until he can't pull the levers anymore, but I'll take over sooner or later. If I inherit the shop, I won't have to get married either. Christ, you would not believe how annoying Otz is. I think his mom is under the impression he's been courting me. Can you imagine? And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I will come visit you in Prague. I'm sorry, I promise. Be romantic and do good always. That is something to live by. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the rat house mural, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it'll be a sight to behold once it's finished. Right back to me soon. All my love. Magda. I don't even know how to tell time in this. Go to bed. What if I want to stay up? I mean, I doubt there's anything I can do right now. What does Magda want? I'm not sure yet. I kind of, I guess, get to decide for her, but I'm still trying to get a sense of her as a character. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Yeah, go to sleep. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Oh, she's getting her hair all ready to sleep. Ooh. Ooh, why am I waking up in the middle of the night? Klaus. Ag! Dad? Dad? Magdalene! Dad! Hang on, I'm coming! Did someone break into my house and kill my father? Oh! Dad! Magdalene! What happened? Are you all right? You're bleeding. Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Stoltz. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. I can't carry you across town, Dad. I won't be long, I swear. Please just hold on. The plot is thickening, guys. I will. I'll be right back, I promise. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. So soon, another murder. Although hopefully he's not dead. Do you know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them. Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, you saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar and tassing, that's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not, no. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury. Magdalene, you'll need to help take care of your father. I will, whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. No, it has to be done. This is too important. He did it. How did he know what happened? Oh, you think that the doctor did it? Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't even been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Yes, just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. What? Max, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big? Let's skip this debate. We all know I'm capable of doing this myself. Dad knows I'm capable. If you don't trust Magdalene to do the mural, to hell with a lot of you. Klaus! If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. All right, I say we let her. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Very well. Oh gosh, yeah, things are gonna happen. All right, Magdalene, you can do it. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, all right? Fine, but I'm taking my dad's ideas into account. Well, we'll figure it out. I have not watched Shogun. I heard it's good, though. Thanks, Madeline. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, Jorg. Magdalene, just a moment. Yes, what is it? Your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. What are you saying? Magdalene, there is damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left, but he's not going to survive. Can't we take him to see a surgeon? No, he cannot be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma like this. So he's just going to die? And there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, is it based on a book? You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy the time you have left. But time will run out before long. Oh. I need to know who the person is behind the scenes pulling all these strings. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. But I don't know how much time he has left. Warner says it could be a few months or... God, protect him. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing, from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing saints. After that, I shall find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tasting might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the library in Kearsarge had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. Alright, where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress at Kearsarge knew something about the old history of Tasting. He said she had become the abbess of a convent in Bologna, Mother Illuminata. Yes, at Saint Margarita. Hey, is she in Margaritaville? A moral compass is still a compass to be thrown into the sea. Damn, you are coming up with pearls today, Ren. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita, formerly Prioress of Kearsarge Abbey. My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I do not believe we ever met, as I was very young when you left Kearsarge. You were acquainted with my father. He bought many books from the library before that terrible fire consumed the place. I'm writing because my father and I are creating a mural in the Tassing Rat House. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Kearsarge as well. We have only legends and folklore, since of course all of Kearsarge's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town, when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the Abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear of it. We'd also appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the sisters after the fire. God bless you, Magdalene. 3 margaritas and you put it in a puss. Yeah. 3 margaritas. 3 Oh, I should play that song before I sign off. If I want to finish the mural before Christmas, I should start planning. I should head to bed and get much dressed as I can. Oh. Can't believe my father was attacked. And now you're going to be attacked because you want to tell the story. Klaus. Magdalene. Hey, Dad, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. You go on. All right, I'll come back and check on you later. All right, I'm going to have her go to bed, and then I'm going to log off for the night, because I want to go to bed myself. It's late, I should get some rest. Go to sleep. Oh, yeah, I'm about to head off soon, bud. I've been acting through the story. Hopefully that means I can wrap... yeah, little baby needs sleep. Hopefully this means I can rack it up tomorrow, because the attack's already happened. Oh, wow, we're jumping ahead in time. A bunch. Ooh. Now it's November 6th. Ah, Mistress Druckerin, I have a few letters here addressed to you. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's see what the letters are before. Mother Illumina wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Oh, look at Mother Illuminata. Mistress Druckerin, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both, as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discuss Tassing's past, it's likely they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Kreutzer, wrote about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it's not true that all of the Kearsarge's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mailer managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Curacao, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of the Historia Tassae, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now, because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia Tassae shortly before his death. He never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Prior Ferenc took it from the Baron after the murder. Ferenc had an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems like an odd thing to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Miklaus Haberlel, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town thief, Martin Bauer. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man has passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that was also lost in the blaze. However, as sacristan, Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. I have not kept, sorry, I was just reading chat. I've not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is in the Archdeacon of Sion. This is no longer a Benedictine. He is no longer a Benedictine, but he uses his family name, Faucigny Sal. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Valais. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will toward anyone from Tassing. I pray that you have seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda, my parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Elisha has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pennings trying to find lapis at the market. She sent him scrubbing the floors for it. Took him 3 days. I'm glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. And if you do take over the shop in Tassing, you'll have to make visits to Prague for supplies. Who knows, maybe you'll meet someone here. I made a good match, too. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simon, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him, if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it is finished. Blessings. Esther. I'll have to write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. Hey, Dad, how are you feeling? Say, Margarita, Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. Are you sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Right, yes, Mother Illuminata. Young Kreutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found some interesting old ruin out in the fields. You might ask him about that. A pity that ill Peter passed. He knew a great deal about Tassing's early history. I think his granddaughter, Ursula, might have learned a thing or two from him. She was always quite keen on those things. It made Clara nervous. You might talk to Smokey, too. Oh, Smokey's still around. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That, and he's a known gossip. He's always been kind to me when I chat with him. I'm certain he'll know something about the ruins. You may hear something worth your while at any rate. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and Roman ruins are the oldest part of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. Ah, you take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. Oh, Ren. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, but told me about gold, hit on your mom again, and told me about my sisters. That's sweet. You always said that that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, all right? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. I don't know why York doesn't keep them in line, always making trouble, those two. Don't worry about me, Dad. I'll be careful. Good. I still need you to run the press for a little longer, after all. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, all right? We still have a household to run. Don't worry, I'll get everything done. That's my girl. I better get going if I want to do all that today. I'll see you later, Dad. Good luck, Madeline. Ooh, so am I finally going to find the missing book? It's been missing since day one that I played this game. Meeting the rat house. 2 histories. I'm excited to finally solve all the mysteries of this world. Although all those mysteries will have to wait until tomorrow, because I am finally ready to go to bed, and it is exactly midnight here on the East Coast. But I had a blast tonight. Thank you all for coming out. Hold on. Before I close this out. Ew, why is my VTube studio not appearing? Oh, because it's over there for some reason. Ew, why is this all off kilter? Anyway, so I will be back later this week, or not later this week, tomorrow at 2:30. We're gonna be finishing up this game finally. I hope, because as I said, I want to play Final Fantasy VII next week. But thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Zagarius and Ren. Yeah. Let me. Do we know if Flexing Seal is live? Flexing Seal, are you live? Flexing Seal. Maybe I'll do a phase. If I keep going, if I keep doing this, which I probably will, I think my plan one day in the far future is to dress fully in drag, like in like a costume that looks just like my model, and do like a face reveal stream. I'll be actually in drag as Scholastica. So yeah, maybe one day you can see my face. One day. All right, so we are going to be raiding Flexing Seal because they are live. It was great seeing you, Bun, and Ren, and Zagarius. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. We'll be finishing up Pentiment. So yeah, I shall see you all anon.